shine like stars flying through the night, like a once great satellite looking down from where we are so close. But to me, it's like you're living in the past. In the
Alright, let's get this going then. How about it? How are we doing today? Bear with me a second here. Normally I give myself a full 4 minutes to get this all set up. I didn't do that today. Probably should have. We're fine though. This will just be another second as I verify what I'm doing with my life. And there we go. That should be the last thing I need to change now. That is loud. Hang on. That should be a loud enough volume now. Alright, how are we doing today? We're back to grinding voids, because what else am I going to do with my life? Yeah, that's about it. Sorry that this stream was delayed so much longer into the day than the previous days. I just had stuff to do today that I've been pushing off and whatnot. Oh, hi there, free pack, I guess. Okay. Alright. So, where we left off yesterday, we had started doing voids on our Huntress. Alright. Or not Huntress, sorry, Archer. This isn't a Huntress. Why did I say Huntress? Sorry, I just zoned out completely when I said Huntress for some reason. No, so we're working on Archer. I need to... Yeah, sorry, there was that free pack. Let me go see how much those gummy worms are feed power. I think they're, what, under 2,000? 1,300, okay. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Yeah, we'll go ahead and feed these gummy worms real quick. They are, yeah, gummy worms, okay. We'll feed those. We'll feed a couple of these as well. And... yeah, once... I guess I could fuse these 2 stacks. Let's see. 18... yeah, I don't know. Anyways, we'll feed these and then we're going to begin the grind. So, just like yesterday, we're aiming for as close to 30 as we can get. I don't think I'm going to get that far today. I don't know if I'll be able to go that long today. We'll see. So, the smoke in the atmosphere that rolled in yesterday midstream, if you guys weren't here when that happened, it hasn't gone away, and my lungs are having an awful time. So, I have asthma, or I don't think it's technically proven, but regardless, I have problems with my lungs. So, inhaling smoke constantly, my body is not happy with me. So, yeah, there's no promise that how long I'm gonna go, just because I don't know how long my body's gonna willingly go for. So we're gonna, yeah, go as long as we can, because why not? Let's peek our head in Reaper here. Hermit God, okay. I'm still in the, wait, teleport cooldown. Yeah, I'm in the right server. Okay, weird. So yeah, right now, I don't know. Also, this is part of the reason why I am also kind of blaming the smoke. Just, my head almost feels like it's in the clouds. I just can barely, focusing is not my strong suit right now. Let's go with that. So, yeah, so because, let's see, looking at this round population, there's a chance there's red demons. I don't have high hopes of it. But at the very least, there are Ghost Kings. If there are no Ghost Kings, at the very least, I would be genuinely shocked. Oh, I made it to the thing. Alright, yay. Nice thing is, honestly, I think I should probably switch the tier 14 quiver for a Void Bow. Or not quiver, sorry, the tier 14 bow. So, technically, the Void Bow and the tier 14 bow are almost on par for damage. And are pretty much some of the better bows you can equip. So the difference between the two is that the Void Bow has a single shot with a shorter range, whereas this one has 3 shots with a longer range. However, the true range is shorter, so you kind of got those trade-offs that you got to decide. It's just like, what's more important? Hugging the enemy where you can maximize your damage, or being at a slightly further range, but also reduced accuracy simultaneously. Also, ow, what the heck hurt me for so much right there? Not expect that. Yeah, let me go ahead and... yeah, I have a lot of Void Bows lying around. Let me go ahead and swap this tiered bow for Void Bow. I don't carry the two simultaneously because they're pretty much the same thing. It just depends on use cases, so I'll just swap them out on occasion. I've got 3 how many Void Bows do I have in this chest alone? I have 4 in my vault, but then I also think I have a couple others lying around elsewhere. Go ahead and swap that. So yeah, here you can see it's shorter range at 5.6 tiles versus 7.1, but it's got a slightly higher fire rate, and the shots do a little more damage each. Yeah, I also have a Void Bow in here. Okay, so wait, what are these? Oh, okay, I forgot about those existing, I guess. Gifts of the Void, I still have those lingering about. I don't think I have a Void Bow here, right? No, I don't. Didn't think so. Alright, so yeah, let's get to work. Let's get to... okay. There we go. I don't know, I'm just seeing if there was a round that might have opened. Don't think so. I say I don't think so. We can see that one hadn't. Yeah, we're just gonna stick with this one still then. What's my defense at? 59. Okay. Jesus Christ, that's actually... Wait, what's my defense? Oh, it's probably because of the coronation. That would explain it. Wait, that thing has a health bar now. Huh. Hold on, it didn't have a health bar before. I guess that wasn't intentional. Okay, cool. Or am I just crazy? Did the thing always have a health bar and I'm just noticing it now? Yeah, regardless. Pick that up. I guess we'll see if people slip into this realm. No one has so far. Besides, I guess these couple people. Now, if there are red demons, there isn't one at that lava pool. Again, I'm pretty sure there aren't, but I don't know, just because there's so many people in the realm, or so many remaining in the realm. Now, Actually, here, we can figure this out when we kill this thing. Do these crystals count as Heroes of Oryx? I feel like they don't, but I guess we'll see in a second here. I just want to verify. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. I just feel like that... I don't know. I don't know why I thought that. Ow. Hurting a little bit. What's my in-combat trigger? 42. Okay, I thought it was going to be a little higher than that at 59 defense. Guess I was wrong. I mean, I guess I could drive that up if I switch to an armor of no, but that I'm not exactly going to do for my archer, for now at least. We kind of determined this is... Right, this is meant to be a throwaway archer now. Shoot, I'm going to have to... You know, if I want to get my mana exalts on an archer, I should do it on my new main archer, honestly. I haven't busted it out in a few months. No reason not to now, I guess. Just drive up that fame. But I'm just gonna work on these crystals since they're here. We'll do all the shuffling around in a minute. I mean, if anything, the shuffling around of my two archers will buy time for me being able to... What's it called? Buy time for a new realm to open. That's what I was trying to say. Therefore, we can get our guaranteed voids pretty quickly, I guess, you could say. Alright, so Oryx says 12 ends. Has he said anything else besides that? Does not appear so. Okay. Ow. Hurts a bit. And... Oh, wait, there are still red demons in this realm. Hold on a second. Wait. I'm just gonna call that out for the guildies. Just gonna emphasize the no Q thing. Now, this guy I feel like can't do a void, so I'm just gonna wait and see if any guildies show up, because I'm not... I mean, I could switch to a knight and see if I can do that solo void that I was considering doing. Because I feel like if I'm going to do one solo, it's going to be on a knight. No guildies are showing up. Hang on a moment then. Alright, let's switch to a knight. Where are you? The reason I think knight is the right path to go for trying to solo it is because you can stun all the minions. And also you got high health and good enough damage. I'm just gonna call that out as well, just for the Nexus. If that encourages anybody to show up. Alright, I mean, if nobody shows up again, we're gonna try and solo one. We did try one, just solo one earlier in this event, but that was an accident. This one's gonna be purposeful. It was an accident because somebody was still on the portal with me, but he never went in for whatever reason. I'll call that. See if anybody warps over. I'll give it about 10 seconds. If nobody warps by then, I'm just going in. Doesn't look like anyone's coming. I'm going to grab this potion, and we're going in. I feel like this could be helpful. Well, you never know. Maybe like when he goes to the middle, we just consume that, and... Okay, this guy is coming in with me. Interesting. What does he have? So he's... probably a fresh level 20 with mag gear. He ain't doing any damage. Let's be clear about that. A tier 6 wand on a not max sorcerer. That's... yeah, he's not doing anything. I mean, at least it's better than a priest, I guess. But negligibly, I guess. Unfortunately, he ain't a priest because then I'd be able to give him that. But he is also unseasonal, so I wouldn't be able to anyways. Never mind. How many stars does he have? 27. Ooh, okay. Right. His shots armor pierce. I swear his normal shots never used to just armor pierce, so I don't know. It's either I'm crazy and I forgot that, or I don't know. Ow. Oh, what the heck hit me for so much? Ooh, whoa, okay. Gotta be careful. Alright, the sooner we... Oh, there's our first split. Awesome. I'm just ignoring the minions right now because, I mean, he's kind of dealing with minions, and being on a sorcerer, he does have the shock blast ability on his ability. But also, I have the ability to stun minions, which will significantly make him less of a threat. Alright, that guy's gone now. Now, obviously, just because it makes them less of a threat doesn't mean they aren't a threat, because the more big guys we get, the bigger of a problem it is. I do need to take care of minions whenever possible. So that with that guy gone, HP scaling should have been reduced some amount there. I don't know how much it was reduced, but it should be reduced. I mean, should be. It almost certainly is. There's no way it only starts scaling at 2. I mean, it scales at 1 for Christ's sake. I think I put that shield down a little early. Also, fortunately, the sword penetrates multiple enemies, so that makes it significantly better as well. Combined with the exalted beams of the sword. Yeah, like, look at it. Okay, I hit a lot of those big spinning shots there, so that is a bit of a concern. Okay, never mind, there's a lot of minions here. Hang on a second. I couldn't really do anything to him because, yeah, these big guys do a lot of damage. Even though they're less of a threat because I can stun them, if I don't stun them, they're deadly. Okay. Drink a potion because that's a lot of projectiles there. Wait, that was an Ichor I drank. Didn't really mean to drink an Ichor, but whatever. Safety first, I guess. Alright, I think I'm going to reserve my shield strictly for minions now. Yeah, so this is going to be very slow, and honestly, it's going to make the... When we split up into the... Or if I get as far as all the things circling the room, that's going to be fairly difficult, just because with how small the room is going to be shrunk, it's... Yeah, it's going to be rough. Okay, I might need to... I mean, I've been focusing minions a lot, but I think I need to focus them a little bit more to try and prevent them from becoming the big guys. Oh, there's a quad split. Okay, well, that's actually not good, per se, in this size of a group. But, you know, we make do with what we've got, I guess. Not that there's a lot to make do with. Yeah, and look at how small that platform is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, I did not expect to get paralyzed there. Ow. But maybe that other void is here? I mean, there's probably another class that's maybe better. Okay, well, the other void is gone. So whether or not... I don't think anybody went in it because there was at least 3 people in the Nexus. So that's unfortunate. So people just went near it and wasted it. I mean, hey, at least it's better to go in and try rather than, you know, just walk near it and let it despawn. Alright, so let's go ahead and, yeah, swap the gear around on between my 2 ninjas. Or archers, my bad. So... First off the bat, that's all I got for a split down. Oh, I guess Simon also just tried to solo one. He failed at the 4 split as well, it sounds like. And of course I'm getting loading, so if he responded there, I probably wouldn't have seen anything. Yay. Alright, so yeah, let's see if I can shuffle the gear between the 2 knights. Archers, I meant. They aren't knights, archers. Yeah, I mean, the Omni's 30 less health, but it might... I don't know. Is that maybe better over the thing? I don't know. Rushing. Yeah, the stream... I mean, I'm looking at it... I always... watch my stream delay. It's like 7 seconds for me, or 8 or something, which is, I don't know, that's normally what I aim for. Alright, now I haven't touched this archer since the contest ended on April 16th, I think it was, so, this is a bit different. I can dump this, maybe because you're almost on the other side of the world. That too. I could... Yeah, I think I've got another tier 7 quiver up here. Yeah, I do. So I could... yeah, I'll swap those around. Wait, no, so this one's becoming my main archer. Hold on. So that means I need to put this this, this, and this. Gotta off... Yeah, I'll offload the butter bow. I can get rid of this now. Don't know what to do with that stuff, really, but, I don't know. Is there anything else here? So I want the Spectre Quiver back. It is Shrieking Spectre. So Spectre Quiver's not that far-fetched. With that stuff... Okay, so... Okay, let me actually consider the Omni as a real item to possibly use here. So, this has 21 defense and 7 dex. So obviously if we swap the ring here, we lose 4 dex, but we also gain 4 attack and favor. But then we could also do this, hypothetically, to bring our defense back up. Because we'll be losing a bit of HP, so that would improve survivability. 795. I guess another option for leather armor in particular, where is it? I have 2 of them. Here they are. So that's lower defense, but it does bring health back, but I don't know. Nah, we'll just keep with the coronation. Whatever. Okay, now I gotta offload all of that stuff onto my new, or my old archer. My old new archer. It's gonna suck to throw away the perfect 30,000 fame, but look, I wanted to make that thing my new main archer, so we're just biting the bullet to do it. Pop all of that there. We'll keep all this stuff in the backpack. Alright, there we go. The only thing that we really gained in the vault from this is this flail, which I'll probably offload at some point. Anyways, though. Archer time. Oh, Drake is new. Going in there. Ah, Simon's already in here. Perfect. I was going to call it out for him, because Taijum looks like he's AFK or something, so... I could probably top off on Icors, but hopefully I don't need them. And of course the Shatters has already spawned, or Avatar. It may as well be a Shadow set. Oh, there we go, Voids. Please, not too many gods. It's not that bad, I guess. Alright, I saw Simon going, so we can duck in. I got a watermelon lemonade scented candle burning behind me, trying to nullify the smell of the smoke in the atmosphere. It's kind of working, but at the same time it's not, because the wind is blowing from the north, and my windows face north, and they're open, so it's... not the best. It's like trying to fight fire with fire, but having the water just spraying at the flames rather than the base, I guess. I don't know. What? Oh, okay. That was a suicide, right? That had to have been. There's no way that was on purpose. Alright, I'm pretty proud with the damage I did there. Now, the nice thing is, we know we have a bunch of fame bonuses on this character for the... Yeah, I have 130,000 dead fame on this character. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, just event dungeons are the only things I never touch, because, I mean, during the contest, I couldn't really do those, so... Yeah. And no new dungeons have been added since, right? So, yeah. Well, Void completions are about to go through the roof, I suppose. Yeah, currently this archer is my single best character, just in terms of fame and that stuff. I don't know. It's unique. It's in a unique place. That's what I'm trying to say. Especially because of... Nah, I'm not going to show it, never mind. Because it just pains me when I look at it. Excuse me. Nope, someone's crossing over to my side. Hey, now we're in a perfect 2-2-2-2 split. I honestly thought we had 7 people, which is why I was all alone. Nope, I guess somebody just didn't want to cross the streams or something. I don't know. happened now, at least, so that's good enough. That one's down. That one's down. Oh, and they're all down. Perfect. Ugh, I happened to just touch one of those long shots. Unfortunate. Yep, Sajam is back. I guess he was, I don't know, restarting his game or something? Did he crash? I don't know, I mean, last I saw he was in the Nexus. Jesus Christ, can I just, like, have a or ventilator or something just pumping pure oxygen in? I hate this air. Yeah, I'm only doing voids, so no. I can do shatters. Oh, I fat fingered the wrong key. Yeah. I kind of wanted some Nexus anyways, just to grab the rest of this stack, because I did put that away and I forgot to pull it back out. That way it's easier to keep track of that, and so, I don't know, whatever reasons. Yeah, I'm trying to only do voids this event, just because I'm never getting a chance to do voids again otherwise. So I need to maximize exalts. At least we're on week 2 out of 3, so I've got nearly 2 full weeks left of maximizing that. I'll kill this cube god, why not? It's here. Hi there, Mr. Cube. Jerk, please. Or something, just, I don't know. Yeah, or 0. Okay. There's the avatar. It is dying pretty fast, so that's actually good. Oh, look at that. It's already dead. Perfect. Even better. Oh, sponsor over here. I mean, hey, at least with the avatar gone, we don't have to worry about that popping up for stopping us from finding the, whatever they're called. Ghost Kings, that's it. To be fair, I also should probably just peek my head in some of the other realms. This one didn't have a queue, so I could do that. Maximize that efficiency. Zero. And what's in here? Another Sphinx, okay. Sure. Okay, I partially Nexus down to Fear there, but also just because I want to just see if there's any fresher realms. Well, yeah, no, Drake is the only fresh one, so we'll just stay in here then. Wait for the Ghost Kings and whatnot. Say and whatnot. Is just wait for the Ghost Kings and clear the realm in the process, because every single event under the sun is going to spawn before the Ghost Kings are found. Yeah. Maybe there's a... Yeah, looks like there's a Cyclops god home. Let's go kill him. Raid his castle and kill his family or something. That ain't grim or anything, right? That's pretty normal. Maybe we can find a ghost thing down this way somewhere. I don't know why I have this quiver, to be honest. I think the reason I had the tier 6 quiver instead of the tier 7 was just because I never use it for anything. This is my DPS quiver, and then that thing's just for paralysis on occasion. I might just switch back to the tier 6 just so that way I don't risk this thing unnecessarily. But, I don't know. At the same time, I got no reason not to have it, kind of. Well. Nope, and there's a nest. Again, as if that's a surprise. I did say every event under the sun was going to spawn, and, well, we're moving in that direction so far. Oh, join in killing those other things. Just because we have Speedy, I can dash around the Midlands pretty fast, or Highlands pretty fast, to see if we can find any of the Ghost Kings. I thought this was a... It is a 3-second speedy. Okay, it feels like it's only 2 seconds. Okay, no, it is 3 seconds. I was just miscounting. Oh, and there's a train as well. Great. Hello, Ghost Kings. Please. Let me kill you. Ah, Ghost King. Awesome. No, I switched to the wrong clue over there. I should probably swap those around. Oh, I didn't realize that was the right one. I just kind of started mindlessly blasting the closest ghost. Yes, these guys are killing crystals over here. Something. More or less. So I'll pop over and kill these crystals. See if I can get some more of that 5500 plus feed power or something. We did get one of those earlier. Not today, just earlier in the event. Well, I'll grab that speed potion, I guess. Better than a soulbound. Maybe there's some Ghost Kings up in that direction. Activate Speedy and teleport. Oh, these guys aren't in the Godlands anyway, so it's fine. Okay, there's an awful lot of these things that are spawning. They spawn in place of the Ghost King's castles. Same with these things, but burial ground. Maybe heading northwards. Yep, Corn is getting back online again. Did his game crash again or something? I don't know. Apparently his game crashed or something as soon as I got on. Ah, here we go. Nope, this one's already dead. Alright, next. Some people are fighting that. Ah, here's another one right next door. Convenience. Oh, I insta-killed that one ghost immediately. I mean, I guess that's what an insta-kill is. It's an immediate death. And there we go. Well, there's more somewhere. Alright, let's... Don't kill the train or something, I guess. We did get the multi-tour, whatever it's called, the event white from this thing yesterday, so that was pretty cool. One of my guildmates was not happy that I got it. Basically, his argument was he wants it really badly. My argument was I wanted it more. No, it's a fairly fun item. I've used it on testing. Now, the question is it more fun or less fun than the Sentinel sidearm? I don't know. They both probably have their own unique use cases. We're just gonna step down here a little ways first. I'm gonna bump the music by about a decibel or two there. And, alright, that's 2 down. Simon's still on night. Okay. That just looks like a paladin skin every time I see it for some reason. Now, just something about the face screams paladin to me. Oh, yeah, someone's dazing this thing. I keep forgetting you can daze the train. I don't know. I don't know, some events you can or you can't. I don't know. Daze is one of those things that used to be done everywhere, but it was so... Nobody could daze, so yeah, you could just daze everything, but now daze is more common, so you can't daze as much. Yeah, a bit unfortunate. And there's a cube, god. Oh, god, that. Felt like I got a mouthful of smoke when I said that. That did not feel good. Yeah, Phoenix is dead. There's Quint's getting online. Okay, finally somebody who's not just relogging, I guess. Or is he, and I just didn't know he was online. And, yeah, regardless, I didn't know he was online, if he was. Oh, if only we had an assassin. That one's dead. That one's closer to that one, but not going into the castle for whatever reason. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna break into the castle myself then. Yeah, that wasn't so hard now, was it? And another. I hate having all these Cyclops gods. The more of them we have to kill, just the higher the odds of having more events spawn. Ghost King. Huzzah! Was that a candy? That was a candy gnome. Well, I mean, I've already done a Candyland on here since I needed to do that for the contest. Alright, moving on. Now people are already getting to that one for me. Maybe there's a Ghost King over here? Nope, I think that might be the last Ghost King then. Yay! Yeah, no, why was there a candy gnome in the Highlands? That really threw me off guard. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hang on, don't go running in like that. Nope, Simon went in immediately. Okay, that's unfortunate. Unfortunately, the other guy didn't duck in as well, otherwise that could have been a problem. Somebody else called the void. I'm just ducking in. I need a sip of water. Yeah, there we go. Hi there, Mr. Voidy. How you doing today? There's something flying outside my window and it's annoying me. And fairly decent damage thus far. I approve. Stop shooting at me! I just didn't cross the water, they're just from the pattern of the shots. Scared me. And Tyja, what the heck is going on with people today? Why is everyone getting on and off? Is it just games crashing? Or something? I don't know, that's weird. Okay, I hit a few more shots than I needed to there. I'm dealing with these minions, and then I can go in for the damage. And we were waiting for him to become vulnerable anyway, so it's not like I was really missing out. There we go, and that should be sufficient damage. Yes, it is. Alright, good. We got 2, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, no matter how you divide it, it's not perfect. You could have 2, 3, 3, 3, though. And we got exactly that. Alright, who's with me? That guy is sufficient on his own. Alright. Basically, he's not a concern. Unfortunately, I mean, it's a shame that he probably doesn't have the Primal Arcana, but yeah, whatever. Alright, and this guy just ran over to me for some reason there. Hot, okay. Good. I mean, it's still 3-3-2, or 3-3-3-2. Alright, here we go. I think I fired my quiver at the right time there to hit him right as he became vulnerable. Gotta maximize that DPS. And oh, they all went down, I think, almost simultaneously. I think one went down a little earlier, but then the other 3 went down almost in the same second. I mean, if that were the case, that would show some very consistent damage between all the corners for all of them to go down at the same time, more or less. And there we go. Ice. And that is void number 2 for today done. Just got 28 more to do to hit my quota. Again, I don't think I'm going to end up doing that many today just because of how much smoke is in the atmosphere, but yeah, we'll see how many I can get done. Alright, next realm. So that we were in Drake. Oh, Titan is pretty new. Want to duck in there? Am I too late for red demons? And it's still burning? You know it. Yeah, it's more specifically Quebec, but yeah. Yeah, the funny thing is, so yesterday when I was on stream, like somebody was talking about that you could see the smoke from satellite images or something. And on the remarks of that, I was just like, you know, it's been surprisingly clean the past few days. And then a wall of smoke blew in about 30 minutes later. It was just very ironic timing. Maybe all the red demons are gone from here. Oh well. I mean, there's Ghost Kings at the very least, so. That's better than other realms. Let's, I don't know, kill this nest or something. Maybe I can get a behemoth quiver from it. I've got, I think, 2 in my vault. I've got at least 1. Or maybe there's a red demon on this nest. That would be convenient if that were the case, but I feel like it ain't. You're on my stream? Okay, hi Aki, how you doing? Alright. I don't know, just the phrasing of that was just a little odd to me, but eh. Oh, good. Excuse me. That's gross. Alright, that... Nope, there, got it. I wasn't sure if... I thought it went invincible too early. And I guess instead of killing this nest, I could run around and look for the Ghost Kings like I was doing in the last realm. Nothing inherently problematic with that. I could come in here and kill and raid this guy's castle. When I say raid it, you know what? Here, I'm just going to use one of my abilities just so I can say I raided his castle by stealing something. Alright, Urgle be gone, please. Ah, okay, hang on a second. I could switch to the Speedy Quiver to slow these things, but the question is, do I do that? Sure, we'll hit him with the slow. So I want to keep the blue bee alive the longest. You gotta get those blue quivers, that's the best looking one. If you can't get blue, get red. If you can't get red, well, why are you even trying? I'm sorry, the yellow quiver is just too basic. If you ask me, at least. Who was that? Aki's teleporting in. Hey, we got another guildie joining up the fun, maybe. The red bee is annoying. It just goes invincible a lot when it becomes vulnerable, or once it enters the rage. I mean, there it didn't, but normally it does for some reason. Excuse me. Is that a pirate sleeper or slurp skin? Interesting. Ah, there we go. Good damage. And... well, it's not... What the heck? I got an attack potion from it. It normally drops... What is it? Dex? Not Dex. Yes, Dex, I mean. Dex and defense is normally what it drops, so... Yeah, a bit odd. Not unheard of, but just a little odd. So... While working our way around, I guess, towards that thing, I'm just going to circle the Godlands and see if I can find any... Not cults, any... Shoot, what am I looking for? Look, I know what I'm looking for. I just blanked on the name. Don't ask. Ghost Kings, that's it. Fusion! Thank you. Let me tell you, breathing sucks. I know I keep bringing it up, but Jesus Christ, it is awful. I don't know, maybe there's another guy in here I can raid. Yeah, there is. Haha! Suck it! Thank you for donating your life for no reason, I guess. I don't know. Yep, another castle. Why raid one castle when you can raid two back to back? More fun for the whole family. Okay, I thought I was about to see a phoenix there. Nope. Ooh, another castle. And it looks like we got somebody home as well. Yeah, somebody is home, yeah. Alright, well, he ain't home anymore. Catacombs. There is a single Phoenix Lord somewhere. Okay. Oh, hi there, yellow thing. Look, I killed a bunch of Cyclops gods. That's gonna help with getting closer to finding the Ghost King, so... I can treat myself to a bit of fame from an event, okay? Where's my fame bonus? I think it's 10%, right? Yeah, 10%. I love this quiver. Was that a little 0-8 grave hugging the Crystal Worm Father up there? That's what it looks like. Am I hitting him? Yeah, some of the shots are. Honestly, that's where the consistency between the Void Bow and this bow is different. Because one of them has a little bit more range, so it's a bit more forgiving, but also you do less damage at the range, whereas the other one has less range, but every shot does the maximum damage, rather than having to rely on 3 shots to do the maximum damage. And we got a loot tier potion. I'm just going to drink that now because it's loot tier, let's be honest. Ghost is here now. I'm just gonna teleport over there rather than walk. Say it saves a bit of time, but I don't know. Does it really? Alright, going up. Okay, there's quite a few gods here. Don't mind that, though. We're fine. Everything's fine. Just take out the annoying ones that give status effects. And there's the Lord of the Lost Lands. Right. I mean, at least it can die fast, so... not the worst, I guess. Better than an Avatar. Yes, Simon. Is he on? Yeah, he's on the beach. Okay. Look, 1 quiver per enemy. Gotta be conservative with those shots. Alright. We might be able to 2-cycle this guy, or maybe not. Yes, okay, we barely did that in time there. Fire dagger. Okay, what's there? There was a phoenix up in this area. Funny, when I was walking through that, I was saying, oh, it looks like there should be a phoenix here somewhere. Well, turns out I was right. I was right even though I was wrong, but close enough. Alright, next Cyclops. Wait, what? It was... yeah, wait. No, it was the other realm that had the Ghost... not Ghost King, whatever it's called. It don't matter now, anyways. And... okay, there's apparently one just next to everybody else over there. I'm just gonna run around and see if I can find a Ghost King in this vicinity while somebody else can kill that thing. Quest, please? And it's the Lord of the Lost Lands. God damn it. While somebody else is running to it, I'm gonna look for those Ghost Kings. On the way towards it, of course. And here's one of those parasite things. Fortunate. Just peg him with a couple arrow quiver shots things. There we go. And there's a skull shrine now. Come on. And it has begun. Just the never-ending chain of events. Was that buzzing coming from my in-game or not in-game? Is that buzzing coming from my computer or is that buzzing coming from a fly that flew behind my monitor? I don't know. I just heard a very weird buzzing sound all of a sudden. And no, I'm not talking about the buzzing of the ample, like the 1,000 pieces of machinery outside, just cleaning up everything. Just doing why does everything have to do landscaping on Wednesdays? I hate Wednesdays. Like, Tuesdays are grass cutting days, and then Wednesdays are landscaping, where you got all the annoying things that are incredibly loud. Because there's no winning in this city. It's like, what would you like to be annoyed by today? Zero. Why? Just stop with the events. I want my Ghost Kings. Alright. And... oh, 5,000. Almost pushing there. And nothing available. It's not even still on Ghost Kings. Ah, that's even a ways away. Teleport to this guy and just running past. It's only half dead. Look, when it gets closer to full dead, we could teleport over just for the fame. Excuse me. Aha, and we got a road. This is nice and speedy. Wait, sure, that means there's probably going to be a Ghost King down here, doesn't it? Now, sometimes Ghost Kings can spawn this far south. Let's hear. Is that? Yep, that is in fact a Ghost King. Okay. Well, I mean, hey, at least we're down here, so that's convenient. And that buzzing sound, I can confirm, is a fly behind my monitor. I just saw it land on the window behind my monitor. There, it's dead. And not that one, not... this is the right one. Wait, what was that green thing? Oh, probably an Oasis Giant. That's probably why we saw spawn. Or not spawn, but briefly for that flash of a second quest. But hey, Void! Yay! Gotta run past the train first. Not die in the process. Alright, Simon made the call, so he'll probably sit around and linger for a moment, let other people teleport. So I'll just duck in. Some miscellaneous stuff here and there. I don't know why I looked at that. We know that's loot tier. It ain't loot drop, so it's a bit of a misleading. Oh, gotta organize my inventory a bit. There we go, and then we keep the blues together. Though that does... Nah, you gotta keep Vid and Wiz together. Those look nice. I guess I could switch the mana to my main inventory, so that way it's next to the life, since those two also look nice together. Hang on, wait for me. Hang on, come back, please. I just kept getting paralyzed. Okay, all the guildmates are on the other side except for me. I don't think we're gonna do quite enough here, unfortunate. Close, just not quite. Hang on, wait, my first set of quivers missed. Yeah, whatever. I think my second one hit. Okay, so no one's down in the bottom right corner quite yet. I'll head down there. Ow. Can I not get paralyzed when I'm crossing streams, please? Or petrified as what's gonna come there. All ends now. Perfect. Oh, no, it all ends in a good few minutes from now, but, you know, close enough. There's 12 people. There should be 3 to a corner. And something's going on over there. Someone gonna wise up from bottom left and go top left. Probably not. Let's be honest. This is a public void. Who's that? Aki, okay. Why the heck does he still have a tier 0 tome? Alright. Hi there, I heard you chose death as your poison for today. Thank you very much for choosing that. We are going to deal with that. It's good. Sure. Okay. We'll just go with that and just... Well, sure. We might need to put him into a clinical asylum or something, I'm gonna be honest. I think he's gone. We've lost him. Oh, come on, that shot. I swear that shot's hitbox missed me. Yeah, whatever. And there we go. Nicely done. Speedy ice skate. We. Alright, so what's that? Void number 3 for today so far? Alright, slow progress, but yeah, progress. Blueprint for Source Stone, which I've already got, so I can't even... Yeah, it's not worth my time to pick it up. Alright, let's spearhead into a new realm now, since that was the last Ghost King from that one. That was... Ooh, okay, Leviathan's newish. We were just in Titan. Okay, so yeah, we'll go Leviathan then. I don't know if I got so bad on that. Not that it really matters too much. I'll just consume that wisdom one now. Oh, Phoenix Sword. Is there maybe a second Phoenix? No, there is not. Okay. Sometimes, I don't know, there's... I think, what is it, normally 1 to 2 Phoenixes on average. Sometimes you can have more than that, since they can spawn in the same places as the, not site, as the Oasis Giants, that's it. The same places in the realm, that is. Let's be a little more specific about that. Yeah. Alright, I made it through the Godlands with very little resistance. Yay. Wait, hold on. I just saw a Ghost King talk. What? Okay, someone's fighting a Ghost King somewhere between here and there. And I can smell flowers again. God damn it. Thought that was only yesterday. Why? Let's hear 11 Ents Ancients. 33 remaining, so Ents make up 33% of what's left. I mean, hey, remember back in the day when Ents normally made up like 50 to 60% of what's left? I don't know, that was a different time. Well, at least a non-quest based event spawned, so that's nice. But I'm just gonna run back, why not? Wasn't I... Hold on, so how close am I to covering 25 million tiles or something like that? Still at 21 million, alright. Honestly, because I remember that was one of the fame bonuses we were going for during the contest, just to hit 25 million, but we never quite made it. Squeeze through the wall. Oh, come on! I feel insulted by this slow. I mean, yeah, as long as vents aren't spawning while we're killing these things, that's helpful. And I'm just gonna explore the outer reaches of the Godlands here, just... Ah! Hang on, that was a bit of a wall. We're backing up. We don't want to go near that. Fly is online. Is he actually gonna play and not die today? I mean, there's nothing in here. I'm just running through the castle. Okay, well, hang on a second. let's think about this for a moment. And a train spawned. As if that's surprising. Whatever. I mean, I'm at this Cyclops God. Hopefully it's the last one needed to before we get the different quests. It'd certainly be helpful. Both Simon and Ghost are just sat on a beach now. Alright, lazy bums. Alright. I guess we do a train? I don't know. I mean, the other option is just, yeah, run in circles around the Godlands and hope to find what we're looking for. I tried clicking to teleport to that guy, but I just kept missing or something? I don't know what I hit to that. We have to go, hi, handsome. Hi, I remember seeing that name. Been a few days at the very least since we saw each other. Oh, and there's a Ghost King in here. Or, if there is, it's dead by now, probably, because there's a few people running around, so. I'll just say hi to that guy, like that. Or apply. Alright, okay, those, yeah, we're just gonna join the fight in the train. Why not? Let's derail this beast. I'm the street known as type. Okay. Wasn't 100% certain. Never really know. Alright. This room is almost like a Dirkhead's takeover. You got 5 of us in here at the very least. There's, who knows? There could be another guy that I don't have locked. I don't think so, but. And a Sphinx has spawned now as well. Unfortunate. And at least that one's just a Sphinx, by comparison. As soon as you saw my name, you hopped on Twitch. Okay. Yeah, a few people do that on occasion. Yeah, just for the duration of this event, pretty much I'm streaming pretty much 5 hours a day, just grinding voids, because I got nothing better to do with my time. Or so I tell myself to make it feel like I'm justified in doing this. Oh, I didn't. I thought I had the Sphinx for a quest. I guess it's already dead. Oh well. Nevertheless, I still want to just run around the Highlands, seeing if we can find any Ghost Kings, because we haven't found any. Oh, come on. Ah. Why have we been unforgiven? And a nest spawned. We're making a run up for this direction. I don't care. Someone else can kill the nest in the meantime. You've gotten 3 whites from the void so far, and 3 of them are Armor of Nils. Dude, please give me those. I would... I love the Armor of Nil. Seemingly everybody else hates it though, which is a bit odd to me, but... Yeah, I got 4 Omnis in 24 hours. That for me, that's annoying, because I don't use Omnis very often. I say very often, I almost never use them. I contemplated using one today, but I vetoed against that, because coronation is coronation. Is this the Ghost King that... No, not Ghost King. Look, you know what I mean. Ah, this castle's unoccupied. Hang on. Okay, yeah, there is in fact a Godlands up here. You know, I'm just gonna run around the outside and see. You should trade your armors for the Omni. Believe me, I wish the same. I've got 6 Omnis lying around in my vault right now, and I haven't used any of them. So for me, they're just feed power or fuse power. Or forge power. Just whatever I decided to use from first. I mean, 1.5k or 1,500 feed power is pretty good. Ooh, Ghost Kings. There's probably bound to be one of you in this vicinity somewhere. Please show yourselves. Theoretically, right? I mean, statistically. And we're in the Highlands, so Ghost Kings can spawn up here somewhere. I'm just trying to circle the Godlands, see if we can spot that. But it doesn't look like... What the heck is the point of this place? There's a singular thing up here. Is that the last bee? Look, I may as well try and get a behemoth quiver. Nope, I got no soulbound. Teleported a little late. There's a Ghost King there. Is there maybe a Ghost King up here? J-Ghost, thank you for the follow. Yep, there is not one up here. Of course there's it. You've got one Omni and a Quiver blueprints. You want the bow so bad? I got 2 bows on the first day. Which for me is a bit annoying because I already have a lot of void bows lying around, and hey, there we go. Excuse me. And yeah, I got the call. Haha, faster than Simon. There's... Oh, he teleported. Alright, is there any other guildies we're waiting for on the beach or something? Is Ghost lying around somewhere? Yeah, too late. I'm going in. Akio1, thank you for the follow. Alright, I'm guessing that's you and JXOst or whatever from the guild. Excuse me. You wanted me to call, so I have to wait outside. Totally that. Eh. I mean, I don't mind. It's twiddling my fingers for a moment while running in circles. Damn, you wish you're on your only 8/8 wizard for the Exalt. Maybe switch after this? I don't know. I mean, that's the whole reason I'm doing these voids, Exalts and nothing else. Voids are so rare to come by, so I gotta get my mana Exalt somehow. And I'm not doing it through Moonlight Villages because that's a 1 in 3 chance every time. So there's a lot of gambling involved. And a bit of gambling involved in actually beating those things too. And... that means sufficient damage. Okay, these guys are getting a bit scary. And they're all dead. Yay. Leaving after this one? I assume by leaving you're getting off. Alright, well, we'll see you around then, Simon, after you leave now. Just saying bye now, because I'm not going to say it later. Just going to be honest about that. You're close to 8/8 on the Centrist. Just 5 mana, 5 dex, and 5 whiz. Well, I have 3 mana on me. I have 1 dex on me. And I have 1 whiz on me. So just trade me when the thing's dying, and I'll give you all of those. Similar thing as to when I normally do these streams as well, for those of you who are tuning in still. Yeah, just whatever potions I have on me, first come, first serve. If you trade me, I'll give you whatever I have. No questions about it. Guildmates are a slight exemption from that. We can discuss that in greater terms later on. Especially if your name is Bulata, you are exempt from that. Why is so many people crammed down in that one corner? Hopefully all those guys down in the bottom left are doing sufficient damage. I'm probably going to end up focusing minions more just because of the nature of how this is. Albeit there are no minions currently to worry about, so... Okay, well, there's one. As soon as I speak. There we go. Instead. Yep, and they're all down. Perfect. We are noobs in this corner. You could say you're the unskilled, or the unknowing. I don't know. Is there... I don't know. Just those who do not understand how the void is most efficient. Oh, for fuck's sake. We've gone over this. I ain't your biological father as far as I'm concerned. Albeit, well, truthfully, we never really know. Alright, here's your... Jesus Christ, man. Well, take the mana to start, I guess. Prove I ain't. Well, it's a little hard. I think I've gotten a blueprint for literally everything so far this event now. Can I stop getting blueprints? I don't need any of them. Alright. Yep. Take this mana and... You need help, man. Deal with your inventory mess. Alright, so what was that? Ghost Kings? Alright, so we're on to a new realm now. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. So Reaper still hasn't been closed. Ooh, Drake is fairly new. It looks like Red Demon's already dead, so yeah, that's fine. At least Ghost Kings are in the realm, I guess. How many are remaining in Reaper? I honestly am considering going into Reaper just to close the realm, so we just get another one in the cycle. No, you love this useless top switch you want to give to noobs. I'm not so much concerned about that as, you know, the 8 health potions in your inventory. That's a bit more concerning. Albeit, yeah, that junk is a bit questionable. But to be fair, I do the same thing where I just keep random stuff on me just to give to people. Or to offer up to people. Let's phrase it that way. Alright, let's hear. How many are remaining in Drake? Reaper, I meant. Sorry. 23 and there's an avatar. Yep, I'm not dealing with that. Someone else can deal with that mess. Alright, so back to Drake. I guess I will go start killing this nest. You always use the guild for HP pots since you do a lot of voids and NPCs from Holy Crusaders. I assume that Discord is probably as bad at voids as they are at Oryx 3s, if I had to guess. Just based on you phrasing that. But, I mean, come on, you're doing realm voids here. Also, do you really go through that many health potions during voids? If so, I mean, you're a red star. I guess it's kind of forgivable. You were dark blue when you first joined, or when we first talked, right? I think you were. Oh, you're the bad one. Okay. Well, hopefully all of these easier voids have made everything a lot easier on you. Or made it easier for learning the void. Let's phrase it that way. That's what I meant to say. Jesus Christ, confusion. I am glad I reacted to that in time. That was a little scary. You normally go through 6 in a void and NBC. Jesus Christ. That's... Yeah, that's a bit bad. To say the least. Alright. Yellow is dying. Okay, Yellow's dying, but bringing all his friends with him. Attack potion. Which one is... So there's blue, there's red. Let's slow you, so we can... God damn it. You got away from me. At this rate, red's gonna die first, so... I'm doing my job sufficiently. Use in total 6. I mean, that's still a lot for just one void / NBC. Excuse me. Okay, he's doing his jumpies. I don't like that. So I'm keeping a safe distance, okay? You know, Star? Don't worry, there are plenty of White Stars who are bad at the game. It's because they get to White Star by farming nothing but fame cults. So they never actually improve at the game. They just do it because it's like, oh look, I'm a White Star, I'm good at the game, but in reality they have no skill. So White Star used to mean something, but not so much anymore, unfortunately, which saddens me. I'm gonna go kill this thing. Jesus Christ, I got a bad whiff of smoke there. Hang on. Woo! Sorry, had to sneeze. It feels like I gotta sneeze again, but it feels like nothing's coming out. Nope, nope, I don't have to sneeze again, my nose is just fucked up. That's all. Ugh. Honestly, I should probably just run around the Highlands here, see if I can find any Ghost Kings, rather than fighting this thing. Everybody else appears to be fighting that train at the moment. Which basically just means, no assistance there. What realm? I'm gonna peek out of this realm for a brief moment, just to see if there's any fresher realms that have opened since I went into it, but... I did go into Drake. Yeah, and I'm gonna remain in Drake, because no other realms are reopening. Yeah, I switch realms every time the Ghost King's void dies. Just to, that's the whole reason I'm playing around these days. Just maximize my exalts from these events, or this event. Like, so far from doing all of this, I've gotten all my characters to 2 out of 5 on mana exalts, and I am currently in the process of trying to get them all to 3 out of 5. And Archer is the next one that I'm working on. Yeah, it's a bit of a grind. And the reason that I stream me doing this is just because it's a way to keep my sanity, because I don't think I could keep up. I don't think I would be sane from having done all these voids if... Loot tier again. Annoying. Because, yeah, I don't think if I was streaming this, I would just be a brain of mush. A brain of mush. Yeah, you know what, we're not going to correct it. I stand by what I said. Okay, just taking a glance outside, there is not as much smoke outside now as there was earlier. Or over the past day, so... It's dying down a bit. Maybe in an hour I won't smell any. That would be incredible. I mean... maybe this thing will die faster than the Hermit. I mean, the Hermit might die faster than the Crystal Worm Father. Oh yeah, it's going to. Just, I'm trying to, I don't know, it's better to do that to maximize fame and chance of loot, so. Yeah. And that is why I said chance of loot, because we got 0. Alright, back up here. We got the fame at least. Alright, that's down. And... hang on. Shots were in a little bit of an unfavorable pattern there, but we made it. We are fine. Defense potion, okay. Once again, these potions are, all the potions in my inventory are up for grabs. If anybody wants them, just trade me and you get everything. Or whatever I can give you in terms of what your inventory space is. And, yeah, I mean, I'm full, so... You want a full inventory of potions? Just trade. And there's a Panteract. I mean, hey, this here's Highland, so maybe we'll get lucky and spot, I don't know, something. I assume you meant to say your game disconnected. Yeah, unfortunate. I mean, fortunately, I guess, I mean, minus events, you haven't really missed anything in the realm, so. I'm just going to use the Speedy Quiver here just so I can zip around, get soulbound on all of these things nice and quick, and then... Yeah. One more, and there we go. I don't have any inventory space to pick up any of these potions, but... Can have the Dex and the Whiz? You can have the Dex and the Whiz, and you can have more than that if you would like. Because, again, I don't want any of this. Dex, the Whiz... You're getting this as well. You don't get a say in the matter. Yeah, I got inventory space. But I gotta swap these around so that way it's... Yeah, organization. It is rarer than life. Interest. Alright then. Alright, Ghost King! You need to die! Where the heck did all the guildies go? There were a bunch of them in, I don't know, one of the realms with me at least. All disappeared, it would appear. Sorry, I say it would appear they all disappeared, but they disappeared. It would have disappeared though. Never mind. I'm sorry. I tried making a joke. It would just turn out bad. Did they all get off, or are there some of them still on? Nope, they're all still on. Oh. Nope. Ah, shoot. Where's this? Break. On. There we go. Getting lower than life, just not getting as much. I assume that's why you meant it. So, don't worry. What you were trying to say got across sufficiently. It's just... I don't know. Probably the way that I was phrasing it just didn't seem like I understood. Okay. No one's coming, so I'm just gonna duck in. Though I did see Ply, so he's here. Want some HP? I think I'm fine. You can keep all of that for yourself, I guess. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm smelling my candle now more than I'm smelling the smoke, so... Something's going in the right direction, I suppose, for that to happen. Not quite enough there. I'm just gonna stay on this half, and no, Ply is doing the exact same as me at the moment. I'm gonna wait for the Void Energy to come by, and then I'm gonna cross diagonally that way. Or not diagonally, I'll cross. Ply is just sitting in the fluid there. Interesting. No, there's the three of us in this corner. Somebody from that corner can split up into literally every other corner. There should be 3 people in one corner and 4 people in the rest. That's not happening, though. Alright, there we go. Deploy! Why'd I call him Ploy? It's Ply. Hold on. There's no O in his name. Okay, I need to check something that was posted in my guild's Discord in a moment after we finish here. ST ability is bugged. I don't know. Someone posted a video and is reporting something affecting other people as well. But I want to see what this is. DC everyone in 03 with something? Okay, what? I'm seeing something about the new Archer ST ability being bugged. I think that's what I'm deciphering from the messages that I'm reading. Again, there's a video tied to it. I'll check the video after this. If there's something of interest, I'll show you guys the video as well. Otherwise, it's just... eh. Alright, that's all of those things down. Yay. Need to have ally summons turned on. Just to see 20 people from something? Wait, what? Hold on. I just DC'd about 20 people from USD's 2. What the heck is... Okay, what is this thing that's being reported here? Okay, whoa, what just happened there? Okay, that was weird. Wait, what the heck is going on here? Okay, is this why Korn and Taijum kept disconnecting and reconnecting to the game? Well, that might explain it a bit. Now just walk around and see if you get any frame skips. So the guy starts walking and then he just freezes in place and disconnects from the game. I would show it, but there's really nothing to see. It's just the guy starts walking and then he just disconnects from the game. Okay, interesting. Yeah, supposedly that's something to do with the new Archer ability, according to what he's saying. Weird. Alright, I'm gonna go and vault this attack since nobody wants it, I guess. I'm annoyed at myself. I did get Life Fusion a few days ago, but I never actually fused that. I fused 1 stack, or 5 potions worth of life, which is 15 life, and nothing else. Really should have done more than that. Oh, Titan is new. Going in there. Yeah, Titan! Deca breaks everything. Yep. Pretty much assume anytime something new is added to the game, it's broken. I mean, Deca even broke this event on Friday, so... yeah. It was Friday, right? I'm pretty sure it was. I don't know, it's whatever day I streamed just nothing or something other than this. Deca broke the event twice? No. I mean, I guess there were the disconnects on day 1, but those never affected me, so... But, I mean, at least during the disconnects, the voids were still spawning. But, I mean... eh, I don't know. I don't doubt it, basically, I guess. I'm drinking this potion. No one can stop me. And I'm drinking this one, too. This is gonna take a moment to clear through the Godlands. Hang on. One is Cube. Oh yeah, the Cube Gods and the Skull Shrines. I mean, that's not specifically part of the event. That's just in the implementation of the event. Deca somehow managed to screw that up. Despite fixing it on Thursday, or on, I think it was Friday, they didn't implement the fix until Monday, which I think is very stupid. But I don't know, it's... I don't know. On slow, please. There we go. Alright, and... okay. I was worried that I got the quest for the Mountain Temple Guardians there. But nope. As long as we can get here, we are good. Or the specific phrasing being, as long. I don't know. So it's just taking a moment to clear through. And here we are. Hi, would you like to die? And there's another red demon. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 so far. Yeah, I mean, that's about right. There's normally, what, 5 or 6 red demons per realm, so. The 5 or 6, because I'm pretty sure there's, or different realms have different number of lava fissures. Oh, Lord of the Lost Lands and Sphinx spawn from that one. And there's the Void, yay. Void time. Okay, hang on, don't go that way. Yeah, I got the clicky. I don't know why. I just make it a game that I always want to click the portal first. Are these guys gonna come or are they not? It's not my problem if they don't. It's just lower HP scaling. Alright, I'm going in. Okay, I didn't really draw attention to it there, but I just started moving without putting any inputs in. Or I started moving in the direction that I wasn't putting inputs. I'm hoping that was just a one-time thing. And we don't have that happen while we're in here. Alright. And, I mean, not great damage. Yeah, definitely not great. But whatever. It amazes me how there are so few paladins and warriors that are going into these things. I don't know. To me, that's just annoying, because I would love those buffs to make these a bit faster. But, I mean, I do have to go do my paladin, not next, but at some point here, to get that out 3 out of 15. It's still annoying, nevertheless, because, I mean, the paladin doesn't really affect the buff on itself, so having a higher damage class than paladin not be effective. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that. I'm just complaining that there aren't paladins. Or warriors. I mean, statistically, there should be some of each, but eh. Got nicked by one shot there. Ah. I'm fine with him going to the middle. The reaction was probably a little overblown. And there we go. Nicely done. And so I was at 4 out of 15 here, so we're at 9, so that means I've done 5 today so far. Okay. Yeah, that's very much behind schedule. There were 0 warriors and 0 paladins. Yep, no, that's exactly what I'm going on about. It's just, for some reason, they're very hard to find those classes for events for some reason. Or in the voids, I don't know why. Statistically, people play those classes. I mean, people do play those classes a lot because they do offer buffs, but I don't know. For some reason, just in voids, people say no for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, you see a decent number of knights. Albeit, there's a lot of bow classes in this void. Yeah, damage. Ah, who cares about that minion? It's cute, it's small. I mean, it's medium size, which means it has a chance of becoming the big scary guy, but yeah, whatever. That one's down. Alright. There we go. All done. Sorry, I was looking at that guy's ability and I was trying to decipher what is that thing. It's the Agents of Oryx ability. I was thinking that looks like the Primal Arcana, but not. Ah. There we go. Nicely done. Okay. Yep, Yoshi is on. Hi, Yoshi. There is no Pally Warriors Sea of Void. You want to shotgun your Night Owl like that. I mean, it's not that bad, though. I don't know. I mean, if you're buffing everybody else, you don't have to do as much damage yourself. But also, Knight, you don't have the buff, so yeah. Alright, so that was Red Demons we just did. Alright. Alright. Lord of Lost Lands. You watched the PvP, it was great. Going out version. Glad you liked it. I've actually stopped looking at the view numbers on that just because it's just gotten to a point now where it's just like, look, it's doing good. Who cares? I don't know. But I'm still surprised that people are watching it. I'm surprised it hasn't fallen by the wayside. Alright, that Ghost King is dead. What's next? More Ghost Kings. Gotta find them first, of course. Oh, we found one. Somebody activated it and then ran away. Okay. Well, not my problem. I'm here to finish the job. Next, I guess? Is that thing still alive? Not my concern, I guess. It might be. It might not be. It's probably going to be dead by the time I can even do damage to it, so we're not going to teleport. Okay, I smelled smoke coming from my candle for a moment there. That put me on. That sent me on edge. The smoke smell from outside is still gradually fading away. It's still there. Oh, come on! I don't want loot tier potions! I don't want loot tier. Stop giving me these things. My quest right now. So, crystals, I guess. Okay. Well, that makes sense why I'm shooting them, I guess. Oh boy. Well, that's a lot of gods, but fortunately nothing that my quiver can't take care of. You know, I thought the MP cost of this thing was higher than 80. Huh. So it has an equal MP cost as the tier 7. Interesting. Not complaining by any means. Mere acknowledgement of information in front of us. Factual information, nevertheless. Are people at the... I'm just gonna teleport over. Better than waiting through the gods. Dead. A couple of people dying there. Okay. Next. Okay, that's a lot of ghost gods. Hang on, those things are actually a bit scary against most classes. Other defense? Okay, sure. Up to 67 defense with all these no drops haven't been used now. What's that? Vit? Okay. And there's obviously a dwarf miner. You know, we're gonna warp over here and just start running through the highlands and see if we can find some ghost kings. I mean, hey, it's potentially efficient. We'll call it that. Well, there's not one here since there's a burial grounds instead. And not there because there's a parasite. All three of which can spawn interchangeably, by the way, in case you were unaware. And not up here. Maybe somebody's home. Ooh, somebody might be home. Hang on. Yeah, you are dead. And so is most of your family, too. So don't worry. They didn't suffer for long. We'll warp over to the Dwarf Miner when it's closer to dead. Why not? Just get the free fame from it. Unless... Hi there, Ghost King. Yeah, I was gonna say it's that top one. Where's the... Oh, there he is. Okay. Now the Ghost King dead. Maybe another one in the vicinity? I feel like that's unlikely, considering we already fought those two over there, and those were pretty close. Yep. Okay, well, Kim is getting online. Probably doing something for some Discord or something. Alright. Would you like to die? A lot of shots, hang on. Okay, we're taking a fair bit of a beating here, actually. Hang on a moment. There we go. And who cares? Want a shadow. Alright, next. Phoenix Lord, what the heck? Okay, I didn't expect a Phoenix of all things. I assumed we were long past those. Oh, just run in and shotgun the thing and keep removing. Oh, and we got another castle to raid. Hi, you have died. And another one. Okay, well, I mean, we've already gone through so many. I'm surprised that there's still a number of these things around. There's a singular Ghost King somewhere. Oh, come on. Alright, well, let's see if we can find it, maybe? I mean, one Ghost King in the entire realm. It's a bit to check. Oh, now we gotta run over this way to get... Oh, come on. Alright, someone's already at that one. Good. I don't have to go all the way. Okay, and there's more. How many castles are there on this map? Seems like there's more than 10 or something. Maybe not 10, but thereabouts. How many Cyclops are there? Exactly. There we go. Final Ghost King. Unless there's one that's activated, and as a result, Oryx doesn't call him out. Void has appeared in the mountains. There we go. It's in the lava. But that's fine. I'd rather it be in the lava than non-existent. Okay. Alright. Oh, by the way, this bow is also up for grabs if anybody wants it. Or these potions. The potions are free. Alright. Let's see how far... Hey, we got a paladin, but he's wasting his ability by placing the thing down. Like, the marble seal's not bad, but, you know, if you're on the move, it's not helpful in any way. It gives you armor for a fraction of a second. That's it. Okay, well, look, I got slowed. How am I supposed to catch up to that? I mean, okay, I guess I have my ability that gives speedy, but I'm also pet stasis and without enough mana. I think this, yeah, 90 MP cost. I'm just gonna go up. Let's see, there's 21 people. Okay, I'm just gonna go up into that corner. Yeah, after we do this phase. I probably responded to that message way too fast. Oops, I responded that to... Hold on. Put that backwards. Responded to that too fast. Oh, you gotta call yourself out sometimes when you do something they feel like, wait, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, is no one else gonna come down into this corner? From here, like, come, okay. Alright. And there we go. Nicely done. And you're going to the corner, you don't want to die? You got fairly decent gear, and you said you're almost 8-8, so you're fine. I mean, yeah, you said you drink about 6 health potions per void, but I mean, surely that's just a fluke, right? Once in a while you do that, not every time. Especially these lower damage voids. Look, I'm giving you an ounce. Just accept one of them or something, I don't know. Kim is in Discord, but he is deafened, so I'm not gonna go say hi, because I can't say hi to somebody who's ignoring me. And here we go. You said a lot of things there that don't make sense to me. Alright. Hold on. So we can see the last time guildmates were online by doing this, right? 20 hours, 12, 1 day. Adnan was apparently online 3 days ago. That's a bit of a surprise to me. Hey, we got a Quiver of Shadow. Cool. I'll take that. Well, you know, if I got a spare swap out Quiver now, that's all. Alright, and that's the end of this realm. On to the next. Oh, so I can vault this thing in the process. Why not? That's first, just obviously gotta add the tag for that dropping in the void. And then I can do that. It begins yet again. You want the quiver, rude. I'll trade you this quiver for one of your armor of nils. Find a way to trade them and I will happily give it to you. Put those away. That. Yeah, I can put defense away. I'm just gonna dump this Vit. If anybody wants the Vit, you have until I swap it out for something else. Also, this tier 13 bow is up for grabs if anybody wants it. I don't want it. Alright, next realm. Reaper still hasn't closed. We were just in Drake. Ooh, Phoenix is brand new. We're going in there. Gonna call that out for our guildmates. And, okay, apparently Kim followed me in. So I guess he saw what I was doing then. Right, there was something I was going to do. I wanted to see if I can see the last time... Like, Antheros, for instance, was online. How has he not been removed from the guild? That's my question. I assume he's still in here, right? Aka... Aki... I wish this was alphabetical. I mean, I guess it's going in order of rank, but I mean, it could sort alphabetically in rank. Oh no, Antheros has been removed. Okay. I'm staying here, yeah. Oh god. Faster. Of course, there's already a train. We're still on red demons. Okay, Okay, so yeah, it looks like Anthony Ross was long since removed from the game, or from the guild, so I'm not gonna complain about him being, annoying anymore. Jesus Christ, man, why do you have all of those on you here? I mean, okay, do you want the potion? Give quiver. It's... it's not that simple. I mean, do you want the tier 13 bow? Do you want these millions of potions? I can offer those up. Unfortunately, quiver is soulbound, much like the armor. Wait, hang on, I gotta move. Jesus Christ, Matisse. I'm so mad I don't mind dying with it. I would be heartbroken if you died with all of those nils. Good stuff, especially for dagger classes, since they've already got very high speed, so you can afford to sacrifice the speed for higher defense. I should probably put one on. And the reason I don't have one on my Trickster is because it's got the alien set going. And look at that, another Vit. Does anybody want 9 vitality? I will pay you in Vit to give it to you. You know what, no, I'll pay you this bow to take all this Vit off of me. Put these away. Not a bad idea. I will pay you in this bow if you take all this Vit off of me. Anybody, please. I don't want it. Okay, a little slowed. You know, I'm gonna head for the red demon that's south of me. I was already kind of working towards that, trying to find a way around these gods. You'll think I gotta do something? Alright. Yep, just trade me whenever, and I will give you all of this stuff free of charge. Sorry, the potions are free of charge. The bow is payment for taking the potions off of me. Okay, that red demon has died. There's probably, what, one more? Oh, okay, there's one up here. Diddy! Hey! Wait, hold on. I probably could have done another spell there. Not spell, spacebar. Alright, there's a void somewhere. Okay, what realm is this? Phoenix. Let's go on that for the guild, because I guess Kim is maybe running around doing stuff. Also, just out of desperation in hopes that guildmates show up again. Okay, 2 voids did spawn. If everybody goes in the same one, that would be incredible. Mythic, we'll accept the trade after we get into a void. Okay, yeah, the portal's here. There we go. If nobody goes towards the other one, we might actually be able to go into that second one after this. That would be incredible. Alright, mythical, whatever it is. There you are. Oh, you don't have sufficient space for all of this at once. Okay. Put that back there, and I assume you don't need to drink those, so those are just all in your inventory now. Cross that pretty efficiently. I'm happy with that. God damn it, why am I smelling grass? How much city work has to be done in it? Just so many days back to back. I hate it. It's like, I hate lawn care. It's the worst. not exactly great damage, but damage nevertheless. I mean, I say not great damage. We did get kind of close to getting him pushed there. Kind of close, being the key phrasing there. Alright, don't mind me just doing 10,000 in this corner. Now, what do we have? 9 people, there should be 2 per corner. Okay, good enough. I'm gonna choose to ignore the fact that I just saw your health that low. I'm smelling weed, not grass. No, it's grass. City workers are out cutting grass and trimming stuff today. It's very annoying. They were doing it yesterday as well. I hate the smell of nature. It's just not pleasant at all. I say that, but I got like a watermelon lemonade scented candle, which is almost like both of those. The typing, so you just ignore dodging. Okay. I'll put that guy in a second. Just want to maximize damage on the outer thingies. Nope, that one's already down. That one is not, however. Okay. How did that happen? Alright, well, they're all down now. Alright, nicely done. Ah! Look, I know my commentary ain't exactly enthralling today. There's just a lot of... We've been doing the same thing for the past week. There's nothing new to talk about with this. What's better, Leaf Bow or Tier 13 Bow? They're actually very close. I would recommend just going... If your guild hall is a high enough level, just go into your guild hall and test it on, like, the 15 defense target. Whenever I test things, I always do it on the 15 defense, since most of the enemies I fight, being in the realm, have 20-ish defense, so that's the closest representation you get. I'm not too bothered by a purple bag right now. Oh my god, the other void is still here! Haha, yes! I can't believe nobody actually went in there. Or got near it. Force our way past that. Can't call it exactly, but whatever. Number of people nearby. I'm just gonna duck in. Alright. Nice. So I'm gonna English, please. I only have to do 2 more voids on this character after this, and then we're gonna switch characters. I mean, hey, we've already done 10 void, or... No, this will be void number 9 today. So, I mean, we picked up the pace a bit. Okay. Okay, can I stop getting darkened, please? I like seeing. The light ain't, or the darkness ain't fun. Or I guess the darkness is fun until, there's a guy with thermal optics on the other side of the forest from you that can see you. But, that's besides the point. This is Realm. This ain't, I don't know, the middle of some field somewhere. Look, I'm focusing on these minions here. Okay, Matisse, you are dying a bit. Assuming you're listening in. Now he's going to the middle. Alright. I guess I'm the only one up in the top right now. Yeah. And somebody else came along. Yay, Chewbacca! I don't know why I thought he was on a, paladin. I thought that was a paladin skin. Guess not. And there we go. Alright. Next phase, please. I put a lot more tremolo into that than I meant. And by a lot more, I mean I meant to put none. Oh, we took out that one. Awesome. How does this one have significantly less damage having been received? Stuff like that always impresses me. So one goes through that has a lot of damage, and then the next one that goes through has somehow significantly less damage despite it having been near more people. I don't know. It's one of those mysteries that will maybe never be solved, I guess. Alright, and there we go. Void completed. And I still got 18 minutes of loot tier potion. I don't know why I got so many loot tier potions back to back. That was very weird. I mean, we haven't seen anything as a result of it. I mean, I got the one tier 13 bow, but that was it. Roll the dice and show us, that. That's fine. Again, I'm not doing these voids for the loot. I'm doing them for the exalts. The loot is purely bonus. Alright, so we did do 2 voids in here. So, what realm is this? Phoenix. So we know Phoenix still has Ghost Kings. We're going to come back here. I just want to see if there's any other realms in the meantime. Or no, but it don't buff others, just me. You're selfish? Jesus Christ. Okay. Wait, there's only 3 realms. That means one should be opening in a moment here. Maybe. There might be one opening. We're just gonna stay in here for a moment, because we know Phoenix doesn't have a queue, and we know Phoenix also has Ghost Kings. So I just want to see if the 4th... Because there have been 4 realms so far today. Unless one of them just got pulled out of rotation just because... Yeah, I guess. Wait, people are finally in Reaper. So Reaper went from having maybe 3 people in it to now having a queue. How the heck did that happen? It's still been open for 2 hours. Oh well. Who that is, just gonna say hi, I guess. Do you spell selfish or selfish? I think it's the second way you spelled it there. Do I happen to have a... no, sorry. I don't know what he means by conduit. Or conduit. Does he mean conduit, conducting, or something else along those lines? I have no idea. Is there... Again, we're just waiting for a moment to see if... Yeah, a second realm or another realm does spawn. If not, yeah, Phoenix exists. We're going in there. No. Okay, we're just gonna duck in Phoenix. Whatever. I guess I can use this quiver to paralyze the cube god. Conduct from Mad Lab. But isn't there something called a conduit something as well? So do we know that for a fact? I heard a bag drop, but I got 0, so... Also, I heard the bag drop before the cube died. Can we do NBC? Once the event is over. Again, me doing this, or... Right now, I want to maximize doing voids as much as possible. I'm not wasting my time doing anything else when possible. Once the event ends, I am probably going to do a bunch, and I mean a lot of Marble Colossuses, because I got to make up for defense somewhere. There we go. But then I also need to keep an eye out for avoidance. No. There we go. I'm assuming, yeah, he meant to say USDs too. Yeah, I am staying in USDs too and not moving. Nobody can force me to. Sorry, one second. Just changing something on my other screen at the moment. Almost done, and... Alright, we're good. There we go. Had to finish shuffling things around. Okay, well, this is an interesting map, because we're on a beach here. I don't actually need to do a beach zone on this character, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure... Yep, I've done one. I'm pretty sure that's part of, what is it, Explosive Journey or something like that? I don't know. Don't need to do it. So, alright, well, there's 2 phoenixes here. We'll just start working our way through this one now. That one is dead. Next. And there's a 3rd phoenix, okay. See, this is exactly what I mean. There's possibility for more than 1 phoenix in a realm. It's just, for some reason, a lot of these realms we've been doing, we've only been seeing 1, so it's a little... Yeah, it's a little misleading, that's what I'm trying to say. Wait, I thought somebody else was going into that castle. Where did that guy go? What? Am I the only one, or was I making things up in my head by seeing somebody that didn't actually exist? I don't know. Regardless. I prefer to not kill the Ghost Kings, just out of fear of other events spawning, but we did, I mean, at least we got the Avatar out of the way, so that's a plus. And I think the train is dead in this realm? I don't remember, actually. Not that it matters too much, I guess. I mean, I guess I could probably just do this to find out. Maybe. Yep, train has been defeated, okay. I'm pretty sure that was for this realm. Right at okay. Alright, well, I just confirmed that at the same time, pretty much. Nice. Alright, so hi, Matisse. You are tuning in. How you doing? Okay, let's just work our way up around these things. Wait, is there only the one thing? Yeah, there's only one. Pikmin guy's here again. I remember seeing him yesterday. Look, my attention is always drawn to people with Pikmin or something Pikmin related in the name. Pikmin games are fun. Nope. Wait, 2 voids spawned. Okay, then. Okay. Those guys are all teleporting down, kind of, to the Penteract. Okay, I guess we're at this void here first. Maybe the guy that was up by the other void teleports down? Alright, come on. Let's see those 2 teleport down here. Come on. Nope, they're heading towards the other void still. It looks like, if I had to guess, those 2 are probably going to go there and not be able to actually kill the void, so they're just going to put it to waste. Just a guess, of course. There's no really knowing. Hey, we got a paladin, yay! Oh, mythic. Oh, no, you're on a warrior, never mind. I need to decide what the next class is that I'm doing after this one, because I think I only need 1 more void. Yeah, this is my 10th one on this class for today. And then once we do number 11 for today, we're switching class, because this will be 3 out of 5, yay. But the question is, what do I switch to? I could switch to Paladin and be consistent with that for myself. Yeah, I think my paladin is not acting as a mule currently, so I could probably get away with it. But I could also do, I don't know, one of the class that does a bit more damage that also, for the sake of it, what's it called? I don't know, does more damage, I guess, that's it. So better in a smaller group. Also consumes a lot more mana. So like, ninja, for instance, could be a nice class to do next. Not ninja, assassin. Slight, look, brain fart, okay? It's fine, they happen. Oh. Yeah, Davies... Hold on, that's gonna actually be good. Davy Jones have a 25% chance of spawning a void. Huh. I still think it's weird that Davy Jones are 25% and cemeteries are 40%, but I don't know, it's... Okay. Let's hear. Wait, hold on. We don't need. We can't hurt the void entity right now. Why did I get close? Whatever. It's fine. We didn't get hurt, so back up. Pikachu's out there just dodging for reasons, I guess. Alright, there we go. Cemetery takes longer, but they're significantly more common. I don't know. I mean... I don't know. I still think it's weird. I mean, Cemetery takes longer, but it's also easier, and it's more common. So, I don't know. For me, it's a weird choice. Ah, damn, I failed to slip through all those shortcuts. I think I got hit by, what, 2 or 3 there? It was a few. Yeah, got that one. Yay. And finish that one off. Thing is, this guilty's name, what the heck? He has pretty much that in. Anyways, the guy, despite his name being Pikachu, he actually hates Pikachu with a passion. So, the question is, he doesn't know why he chose the name, and neither does anybody else, subsequently, for that matter. So, I don't know, it was an interesting choice for him to pick this name. Way to go, Ice! Wee! That's good, Kenner? Hey, Striker, how you doing? Just continuing the grind for voids today, as I've been doing for the past week now, and I'm definitely starting to get tired of these, but, you know, we still got 2 weeks left ahead of us, so... Gotta do it. I guess. Alright, this armor is up for grabs now. Another blueprint that I've already got. Yeah, we can put that there. Oh, it's already got that armor, okay. Yeah, Remnants, they keep fucking your exalts. Eh, void, or mana exalts are so hard to come across, just playing the game, and I can solo Marble Colossus, so I'm not too concerned about it. Alright, next realm. Do I happen to own a tier 6 scepter? I'm pretty sure I don't, sorry. I guess I could vault that. That being the fragment thing. Schematic. Yeah, that. You know what I mean. I don't really have... I guess I have space to put those in. That's a striker. Thank you for the follow. I don't think I said thank you for that. Ooh, Titan is brand new. Going in there. Following that out for Pikachu. Look, I'm gonna go kill this thing since it's right here. I can find a way into the castle first. Okay. Right, so I only need to do one more void on this character and then we gotta switch after that. So, what do we... Yeah, I think I'll just, I don't know, Paladin or Assassin, I think are what I'll do next. One of the two. We'll determine it in the when the time comes. Realm, Titan, as having just been said. Alright, and, come on, die! No, there we go, got it. It just was on a sliver. I'm annoyed by all these white shots. I mean, I guess the ghost gods fire blue shots, but eh. Look, it's whitish in color. It's bright. Can we call it that, I guess? And I guess that one has more of an orangey tint to it. You know what doesn't have an orange tint? This purple quiver that seems to kill everything that I look at. This seemed to be very helpful. Alright, made it. Kind of. I would love to have a little bit more MP so I can skewer this thing a bit faster. Yep, Skull Shrine. Well, whatever. As long as... Okay, here's the next red demon. I'm just gonna drift towards the Highlands, down to the Godlands a little bit here. Ish. You need 4 more Void Stones to get the Void Bow, then you're gonna craft the Void Quiver with the Nil Armor. So you're going all in on the Void set. Nice. Now the question is, are you going to use Source Stone or Omnipotence? That's the real question. You know, I should probably just redeem these stones to get the Void Quiver, or the Void stuff at this point. I have enough stones. I got no reason not to. I was holding on to them because I thought the upcoming new quests were going to be more expensive, but they really haven't been. Don't worry, you'll get 1 armor of nail for me. Oh, jeez. Oh, you meant you're going to forge it with the armors. Okay. I thought you meant you were going to then equip one of the armors. Okay. Yeah, I misread that a bit. Omni, okay. Oh, Void spawn. Here we go. Last Void, and then I can switch class. Ah, somebody beat me to the click. Yeah, just stand around, twiddle our thumbs for a moment, and go in. Sorry, just had to shuffle things around there. Alright. Oh, Pikachu showed up. I didn't see him enter the realm. Whoops. Look, it's not my fault. I just happen to don't have him locked, which I guess is kind of my fault. Look, I don't really talk or interact with the guy very much. These voids the past couple days have been the only exception to that. Okay, the smoke smell has mostly subsided from now. There's still a little bit of haze outside, but it's not that bad. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Huh, nice, a little fungal tome action. Oh, I can't believe I didn't touch that paralyzing shot. Alright, I'm gonna stop circling there now. Just kill the minions while we're waiting for him to become vulnerable. It's an annoying phase, but whatever. Fine, I guess. I say it's fine, I guess, but we're taking a lot of shots. Whatever. There's 16 people, so there should be 4 people per corner, but there definitely is not. I'm seeing 2 corners with 2 people at the very least, and then a corner with 3. Or is that 4 up there? No, that's 4. Yeah, got him with my quiver. Nope, that Hypno guy is heading over there. So now it's at least 3-3, so it's a bit more even. It ain't perfect, but it's better. Okay. I'm just gonna drop these vid if nobody wants them, because I don't have any in my vault, so it's kind of a waste of space to put them in there. You have OCD? Let's be honest, who doesn't? You'll take? I assume you mean you'll take the vid. Also, this heavy armor's up for grabs if you want it, Matisse. Or anybody else for that matter. If no one takes it, I'm feeding it as soon as I Nexus from here. Or not as soon as I Nexus, but if nobody's in the Nexus willingly trying to accept it. How many stars are you up to? 46, okay. And, I don't know. Unfortunately, my fame is not going to be very even once we're done in here. The thing is, this character, since the end of the contest on June 6th, or April 16th, has just been at 30,000 base fame and nothing else. So, it's kind of pains me that I did ruin it, but it's whatever. Just take it all. I don't want any of it. It's all yours now. You're the proud owner of my junk. Congratulations. Oh, that felt weird. What the heck did I just touch? I don't know. I touched a seam on my shirt, and it just felt very weird. I don't know why. Alright. That is 3 out of 5 mana on this character now, so I can switch to something else. Yay. So yeah, the question is what precisely? You gave the tier 14 armor to the guy you raided a couple days ago, just to lose some vault space. But sure you can feed it. Yeah, just yeah, do whatever you want with it. It ain't mine anymore. I mean, it was either I was gonna feed it or no one was gonna have it. Death Mage is new according to my guildmates. Okay. We'll see about getting Death Mage in a second here. Okay, at least my number ends in a 0, so it's kind of even-ish. We did Huntress. Was I gonna do Sorcerer? Let's do Sorcerer. Why not? I like spamming the spacebar. Also, this tier 6 trap is up for grabs. And the tier 6... actually, hold on. Asterisk on the tier 6 spell. I can't remember. I think I was holding that in reserve for somebody else. Death Mage were... Okay. I'd have to remember. But nevertheless, though, the tier 6 trap is up for grabs. Orcus free whites. I mean, everything more or less is, I guess. As long as I don't get Omnis, we're happy. Those things are frustrating because I get way too many now. What is this ring? It's surprisingly good. I don't know why the XP bonus is only 5%. That's a bit of a scam, but 180 HP, 5 Vit, 5 Wiz. So it's actually very good on Wiz mod characters if you also want to have high health. Obviously, there are some rings that give more wisdom, but I think this is plenty fine, especially for something like Sorcerer or Mystic. Is it a shiny? No. There are no shinies for this item yet. Also, I don't have any shinies because I don't play seasonal characters because they're just not, at least for this season, not worth it. There are no rewards worthwhile this season. Okay, that's a bit of a ways away to get to the next Red Demon. Hang on a second. Here, maybe I can kill the Cyclops God. Spacebar, spacebar. I don't know. First time seeing it. It's normally from not Thanksgiving. It's normally from Valentine's Day events. There are 2 half hearts that when you fuse them together, it gives you this whole heart. Sometimes the whole heart does drop, but that's very, very rare. I think this specific card I got last year. During the 22 event. I did get one during the 23 event that I have lying around as well. Just wading through the trees for some reason when I could instead be running on the road where it's a bit faster. Don't know why I didn't do that. Didn't I do... No, I thought I did one here. So we've done 11 voids so far today. We're a third of the way done my quota for the day. Yeah, we'll see if I can actually complete it, but yeah, probably not. That Ghost King is dead, and I saw Orc say he has 3 things remaining. Red demons. There's a nest up there. At least I don't see it. Miguel made us calling the Sphinx. It's a shame that I don't care about the Sphinx. When there are voids on the line, I don't care about the rest. Look, there's a few things here. We're just kind of wading through them a bit. That's my combat trigger 34. Not great, but whatever. What'd you expect? I'm a rope class with only +1 defense. Okay, I went in a little farther. Back out. Hold on. Alright, that's the last red demon now. It would be nice if we can get 2 voids to spawn off of this for some unknown reason. Because, yeah, with how few people there in the realm, I feel like everybody could go into the same portal. Without leaving stragglers, that is. I feel like I don't have any mana right now. I just keep pressing the spacebar in hopes of using my ability just to hear beep, 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 beep. There we go. Alright. 2 voids spawned. Look at that. And Pikachu called this one. They are kind of close together. Hopefully this... Yeah, that guy's coming down. Awesome. I think we're going in the same void. And hopefully the guy didn't get too close to activate that other one, but it didn't look like he did. Alright. Well, alright, let's see how good I do, or how much damage I do with this thing. The Luminaire being that. It's not bad, it's just when the Void Entity gets running really fast, it's kind of it's kind of pointless to start shooting at him. It's just, may as well focus minions. But in the meantime, we can get some lot of damage going. Yeah. Or, you know, there's a bar that increases my projectile speed. That is helpful. Or maybe not. You hit a shotgun. Yikes. That's not good. Did you... I mean, if you were in here, you didn't die, so I guess. Exalt check? I assume you're meaning just like what my exalts are on this class. Look there. Just enjoy yourself, I guess. Yeah, just trying to work towards that mana. So I should be maxing or increasing my mana 3 out of 5 on this class before the end of the day. So, yeah. What am I lacking though? I don't know. He's not too fast yet. I can still do semi-consistent damage. Oh, he's going to the middle. Aha! I heard you like buzzsaws. We're only getting hit by one of those shots. We're just going to stand here and let my weapon do the work. Okay, maybe I'm going to do a bit of dodging. Oh, he is so dead here. Not from me, because all my shots just missed due to the projectile speed, but whatever. Look, it's the thought that counts, okay? Like, just to lead the shots, just... And you just gotta hope that at least one shot makes contact. Why are there 3 of us in the same corner? Hang on a second. Huh, you may have had a shotgun, but you're still here. Oh, so you're good. many are my exalts on here anyways, actually come to think of it? I prefer to look at it through this lens. Pretty much +1. Yeah, it's 50-50 on +1 and +2. Okay. What's my attack exalt progress? 0 out of 10. Got it. Alright. I hope there's a, Shatters event. I really want to... After doing this event and getting all of these mana exalts, I really want to push all my attack exalts through the ceiling now. But, oh well. I know that I gotta recoup on defense, but at least I can solo Marble Colossus if need be. So that's not a concern for me. I feel like I'm doing no damage. Okay, this here's the last one. How the heck did it... How the fuck did this thing do a full rotation and none of the other corners killed it? Okay, whatever, I guess. Hi there, little thing. Well, you aren't very little anymore. You're tis but dust, which I guess is even smaller, actually. Never mind. Alright. Wait. I need water. Ah, a bit better. Yeah, most of the haze is gone now. Hopefully it stays gone and doesn't come back. I am insulted by that. Oh well, I'm not picking it up anyways. Let's see if that second void is still around. It's not. Oh my god, no, it still is. Holy crap. So, one of the guys just got to it then. Perfect timing. And that is how you maximize time efficiency. You leave one void and go straight into the next. I don't think that's how you spell convenience. I'm just not going to say anything. Do you have a wait for me, Rude? I know. I didn't wait. I didn't know how long people were stood at it, so I just went in immediately. Yeah, I don't know, because the void portal doesn't flash out. Because it doesn't flash, you never really know how long until it despawns. Unless you were the first one to reach it, in which case you just count to 20, or pretty much count to 25 and then go in at that point, because you only got 5 seconds left. Ow! Can I stop getting hit by all those long rods? I don't like them. Yeah, sufficient damage there. Cross this way and work my way up to the top left. Top right, I meant. Void prisons don't spawn voids. The remnant voids and the void prisons are unrelated. From what I understand, void prisons just spawn once the realm's been open 10 minutes. Somebody could fact check me on that, but I don't know. Somebody told me that, and I kind of just believed it because I got nothing else to believe. I assumed it was Cyclops gods, but obviously that's not true because I've seen those things spawn when there's red demons in the realm. Ghost Kings are already in the realm. Void prisons spawn just, again, I think after a set time, according to what somebody else said. Void prisons have nothing to do with anything else in the realm. It's pretty detached. Oh, that one's already down. What the heck? That was fast. I don't think that was my doing, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I just saw what I did to that one and it seemed like nothing. Now, Void Prisons is in the realm. Ghost Kings is also in it. I mean, you're... Okay, I guess technically you're not wrong when you phrase it that way. Technically, you're not wrong. Because, yeah, if the Void Prisons were in the realm and all the Ghost Kings were killed before then, somebody really wanted to close the realm as fast as possible. So statistically speaking, yes, when the Void Prisons are in the realm, there's also Ghost Kings, but they do not relate to each other. They are both completely detached entities that typically exist at the same time by coincidence. Or by happenstance, you phrase it that way. And so, Death Mage. Let me peek my head in another realm and just see if there's a fresh realm. I just saw a Guilty in the Nexus there, I think. Phoenix. Let me peek my head in Phoenix real quick. Are the red demons? Ah, Phoenixes. Damn, missed. That's it. That one's been open that long. Alright. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna go back to Death Mage. Got a rare key? Eh, not bad. I mean, rare keys pretty much just drop Godlands dungeons, so yeah. I did get a legendary key from one of these, and unfortunately I only got a Lair of Draconis from it, but, no, it's something, I guess. I think I need to do a Lair of Draconis on one of my characters, so I gotta do that at some point. Oh my god, can I stop getting loot tier? We were getting a lot of loot drops and clovers the past few days, and now I'm just getting loot tier today. It's... why? Why must this be Forsaken? Yep, there's Qua. I assume still more void things. I mean, there's... well, yeah, there's the nest up top, so we're probably gonna need to vanquish that, unless we can find the Ghost Kings before then. Which, I mean, is entirely possible. Okay, I think I officially don't smell smoke anymore. Yay. I'm taking this nil drop for when we're in the void, so that way my ability does significantly more damage. Or maybe not significant, but it does more. Let's just leave it at that. Alright, I'm just gonna walk up. Okay, that's coming from the song. Okay. I couldn't tell if I just heard something weird from outside or not. Alright, we're just going to start walking up the coast and see if we can find any Ghost Kings lingering about. Gotta find and raid their castles, you know. Well, these guys are up there having a ball or what have you. Ghost Kings, where are you? There's no need to be alarmed. I only want to kill you and take your castle for my own. One did not spawn there, we can say that for definitively. Unfortunately, I've only got 65 speed, so moving around ain't the fastest, but you know what, it's something. Honestly, I could probably kill the nest event at a decent rate with my stuff. We're gonna work our way up there. Since nobody else is going, I guess. What was that guy's guild name? It looked like something Labrat, or I don't know. You know, this is probably why people stopped heading up this way. I would believe it. But fortunately, yeah, we've already gone around the lake, so we're good. Yeah, look at that. What lake? Okay, hi Medusas. A lot of you. Okay, my foot fell asleep and now it's waking up again, and oh god, it's that feeling of just getting your feeling back to whatever fell asleep. It's just, it's so weird. I don't think I killed... yeah, no, Alright. Oh, I barely did anything to it. Now it's dead. Yeah, there we go. And, alright, here we go. B time. Nope, I'm silenced, so that's annoying. Oh, wait, no, I thought the B was... Okay, never mind. I'm switching to the fulmination so I can slow these things efficiently. I say efficiently as though I have another means of doing it. That's inefficient. No, I don't. It's... damage versus slow. What would I prefer? I prefer slow. For these things, at least. The blue bee's dying at a good rate. Ah, damn it, blue is dead first. Unfortunate. Quiet! Oh. Yeah, we'll take that, I suppose. Bit of mana. Alright, well, red's dead next, so hopefully we don't get the quiver, because then we got the boring orange. Or yellow, or... I think it's technically yellow. Okay, there's a lot of seasonal characters here. And dead. 2 decks. Okay, sure, I guess. Yeah, so that really just makes the one attack potion we got seem like an anomaly, huh? And a rock dragon. Alright, I'm going to go south around the Godlands. See if I can find a thing. Ghost King spawned? Okay, Mythical. We need to have a talk, man. Ghost Kings are always in the... Ghost Kings are in the realm since the realm opens. If you... Yeah. Like, they don't spawn partway through. Alright, I guess we're killing this thing. Excuse me. Bro, Oryx semi-4s go... Yeah, Oryx occasionally tells you how many of everything remains. Like, he does that for Liches, he does that for Red Demons, he does that for all of his heroes. That's nothing new. It's been like that for as long as I've been playing the game, at least. So, which indicates there is Ghost Kings. Yeah, he does that on occasion. He does that for everything on occasion. He doesn't do it for anything in particular. He does it for events, he does it for heroes. I was able to tell Phoenix Void, but it disappeared. Oh, I had no idea Phoenix had stuff ready. Yeah, because last I checked, Phoenix still had Phoenix Lords in it, so that was probably bound to take a bit more time, but oh. God damn it! Rock Dragon, die! How many have I done on here? 2. Damn it. I'm tempted to go and just get a tier 14 wand. Or even just a swap out of even. I don't know. As nice as the Luminaire is, yeah, we're seeing its limitations a bit. Phoenix is special, rest of the world. Okay. There we go. Alright, I think... Nope, no, damn it. I was gonna say, I think my Shock Blast was gonna take out that last bloody segment. It did not. Unfortunate. I'm drinking this. I want more mana. Or MP, technically. Magic power. Something. Whatever. And dead. Hermit. I'm assuming, yeah, those guys are fighting a train over there, it looks like. Aha, I kind of thought somebody was in here. Yep, there we go. Wanted to wait for those to go away so I didn't get armor broken. I always try and avoid armor break whenever possible. And to be fair, who doesn't, so... I say that as though it's something unique to me, but it's a pretty unanimous statement, I'm pretty sure. Huh, I mean, at least fighting something like this, or the Luminaire is pretty sufficient. Pretty sufficient being the key word there, not guaranteed sufficiency. Oh, come on, don't submerge, thank you. He's going into a last-minute rage. Wait, why is there a why is this Dex potion here? Did I kill something that dropped that? Yeah, that was weird. Alright, let's help kill the train. I'm just gonna wait for her to move. Since all those shots are circling, no need to run in. Right, it goes to the further track on the second half. And dead. Man, for once I'm actually having to refill my glass of water during a stream. Any of the decks? Yeah, no, any potions I have on me are free for the taking for whoever trades me. Also, this tier 6 trap is still up for grabs if anybody wants it. Okay, maybe there's a Ghost King in here. No. This one's already dead. Okay. I stop having to walk back and forth between these two godlands, please. Okay, is there another realm that's maybe more efficient than this? Just no one's going in that realm, so this is just painfully slow. Phoenix has been open 18 minutes. Deathmage is where I was. Reaper exists. Are there Ghost Kings in Phoenix? Maybe. Okay. Look, just anything beats having to try and do that realm solo at this rate. I mean, if I switched to my rogue, it would be a bit faster, I guess, but yeah. Jesus Christ, so many sirens are wailing outside right now. Yeah, there's somebody with Speedy running around doing work. Of course an S spawns. Of course. Why wouldn't an S spawn? Is this Highlands up here? I think it is. I'm just gonna see if I could spot a Ghost King while running around up here. Oh, here's another Cyclops god. We'll just take him out of action. Maybe up here. There's nothing that the sorcerer has that can give Speedy, right? And no, I don't count the Snake Eye Ring. I don't use that thing anyways. Right, I did say I was probably going to get a tier 14 one just as a swap out. Yeah, whatever, it's fine for right now. It doesn't look like there's one in this area, at least. It's pretty self-contained, it looks. Okay, I guess we're coming down here. Am I the only one heading over towards this thing? Probably. I don't know, it looks like it. Let me peek my head back into Phoenix. Look, you don't know if somebody's gone in there and started doing work after I left. Did I say Phoenix? No, Phoenix is where I just was. Death Mage is what I meant. Yeah, I mean, Speedy on Sork would be OP. I would say it's more, it would just be convenient at this rate. I mean, the Scepters give speed. This one gives what, +4? Yeah. I mean, it's not bad, it's something. Sork is pretty fast overall. Yeah, more or less. I mean, it's what, it maxes at 60 speed. It's like, yeah, it's not bad. It's I mean, faster than, Priest, I think? Priest maxes at 55, if I recall correctly. I'm just saying Priest because it's also a 1 class, I don't know. But yeah, no, just because of the speedy from the Scepters, yeah, it does help with making Sork seem faster than it really is. Hey, there's a Ghost King. Alright, Death Mage has Ghost Kings visible. So, yeah, finally. I'm glad I came back here. Yep, so I knew it, just as soon as I left the other realm, is... Look, the guild may just got online. I'm going to already start just bickering at him about getting here. Wait, hold on. This is the right one up here. And another Lord of the Lost Lands. Why can't things just... Why must events spawn so frequently? I know, Deca made that change, so events do spawn a lot more commonly, which is nice. Until you're trying to close realms, in which case, it's not as nice. Alright. Let's make quick work of this thing. Get slowed. Haha, sucker. Alright, we took him down half health there. Nice. I lost track of where my cursor was. All I saw is that my shots were hitting him, and I called that good enough. I mean, hey, if it works, right? Oh, nice. One of my old guild mates just got an Omni, I guess. Good on him. Alright, please be the last Ghost King. If not, yeah, it's not. Alright, teleporting over here so I can see where the closer Ghost Kings are. Or the other ones are that are not yet achieved. Acquired. Whatever, I don't know. I think this guy's technically closer than I am. Yeah, I was about to have to run through the Godlands anyway, so going to the Midlands, having to transfer the Highlands, significantly safer and easier and faster. Therefore, more efficient, reliable, and yada yada. I don't know. Ghost King here? I'm approaching a Ghost King right now, so you kill that one. And there's a ghost ship next to me, okay. Hopefully this is the last Ghost King so we can ignore the ghost ship. Yep, it is. Alright, Void! Wait. Oh, 2 Voids spawned. Okay, cool. I mean, I'm just ignoring the Ghost King. I'm going straight to the Void. gonna give it another second, see if anybody else shows up. If not, we're just ducking in. Yeah, alright, we're going in. Alright, here we go. We have a paladin with a tier 1 seal, I guess. Okay. I mean, it's better than you with your greedy helmet. Oh, wow, okay, good damage apparently so far. Matisse, you're gonna have to remind me in a moment here. Did I just see you consume like 3 or 4 health potions all at once? Kinda look like it. I'm just gonna get down into this corner now just to get ahead of it. Get ahead of it meaning just deal with minions, basically. And this is how you lead the shots with Omni, or not Omni, with this thing. You just start shooting in front of you before the guy even shows up. Owies. Nope, nice, going to the middle. Okay. Alright, well done. Alright, someone went up there. Alright. Inconvenient. Oh, you got pet stasis. Ah, yeah, that would probably do it. Gritty Home does 1,500 damage and gives 120 of HP and 10 defense. Does it fire? Does the helmet fire projectiles or is it an AoE? I actually don't know. I've never used that thing just because it doesn't give Berserk. And I mean, I don't know. I prefer Berserk. Stuff. Ow. Hurt. Ow. Alright, we're good. I was just readjusting and I apparently fell into a very uncomfortable position that I just became comfortable in. Hello. Hey, Krav. Kravlink, how you doing? And alright, that one's down. That was the last one. Okay. And there we go. Nicely done. Reaper has red demons, apparently? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. It fires projectiles. Okay. So if Reaper has red demons, we're gonna switch over there. Because I mean, we just did the Ghost Kings for this realm anyway, so we gotta switch anyway, so it's fine. Can we die a little faster, please? So that way we can get to the next realm. I mean, if it's still got red demons, we're not in that big of a hurry, I suppose. Alright, well, now there's this tier 14 robe that is also up for grabs if anybody wants it. Alright, Reaper. Here we go. Come back. Still void. Wait, actually, what? Oh, right, there were 2 voids. Shoot. Deathmage. You know, I forgot about that, okay? I kind of just assumed somebody was going to head into this one. Get you a tiered helmet and I'll use it for you? I was honestly hoping to see a tier 3 helmet in that bag. Yeah. I mean, normal helmets give speedy, which are already deadly enough. Or deadly enough when you're trying to be a little dodge cautious. I mean, I don't even use tiered helmets for most things. Or for the Berserk effect. I'd rather use no helmet than the tiered ones. Depends on what I'm fighting, I guess. Just because, I don't know, I'm not a big fan of the speedy effect. It just, more often than not, it's hurt me than helped me. I don't know. I mean, I use the helmets for rushing through the realm, and that's about it. If I'm rushing anything else, I got a jug for that. Gotta get that defense. Tiered helmets in Nest is scary. Tiered helmets in Forgotten King is scary. Or I mean, I guess that's a harder thing, but no, just in general, yeah, it's risky. Helpful at times, but risky. I'm waiting for me to, you know, can I stop getting shot? Thank you. Alright, since I'm already in this corner, it'll be more efficient for me to do this. Ow, hurt a bit. Alright, I did sufficient damage there. I'm happy with that. You might not have picked the best time to cross that, Matisse. Nope, he's going to the middle. I don't think I got my ability off. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Nicely done. Alright. I mean, so I guess we know at the very least, with that being said, Phoenix has at least Ghost Kings in it, since there's no way we get there by the time Red Demons are still alive. If Red Demons are still alive, something went horrifically wrong. I don't know, maybe another realm will be open by then. We'll see. Probably a bit of a fever dream saying that, but, you know, you never truly know until you check it out. Alright, yeah, decent damage. I love my shots to hit, please. Nope, that one's already dead. I'm just gonna cross over then. Nope, never mind, you were in the busy middle of dealing with minions, I guess, okay. There, now they're all dead. Look, okay, never mind. I was gonna say 3330 is at least even, but no, Matisse, I'm coming to you. Because yeah, 3 groups of people divided by 6 is 3 or something or other. Alright, and we get ourselves some miscellaneous stuff. I'm pretty much out of space for throwing these potions. Once again, whatever potions I have on me, up for grabs for whoever wants them. First come, first serve. Same with this rope and this trap. Fourth quiver, Jesus. Alright then. Emery. A Titan. I would love this thing to go away. In 10 minutes. I'll just go in there, because the other one has Qs. I'll just consume that no drop now. I keep saying I'm going to use this in one of the voids, but I haven't done it in 2 or 3 voids now. I should probably remember that. And dead. Okay, just checking Guild Discord for something real quick. No idea. Okay, never mind. That's not of importance then. Ignore that Discord bloop. That was me. I went ahead and popped into the guild's Discord chat to see if we can get any guest speakers on. Why not? And that one dead. Can I stop getting these mystery cloths? I don't want them. Oh, I'll just buy the cloths that I want. I have enough fame to do it. Albeit not as much anymore because I've been spending a lot of it on, whatever it's called, feeding my pet. Look, I still have a lot of fame. Comparatively speaking to the average player, I guess. Yep, that thing just died. Do I get the fame for it? Nah, I was hoping I maybe teleported in time to get the fame. That would have been fun. Oh, hello, there's their Ghost King present. Ah, there is not. He is dead. Well, I don't know. Cube God. You got the Void Bow. Hey, you were looking for that thing, so congratulations, you finally got it. Not needed. Cyclops Gods. Oh god. Hang on, back up to safety. I just noticed that there was a lot of gods, so... Oh, just keep running up. That one. Check your Huntress. I'll do that next time I spot you. And there's another cube god. Hey. Nice. Do you want this tier 6 trap? I don't know how it is compared to that thing. Oh, jeez. Beer god, hi. I'm just relying on my ability to do Soulbound right now. I got an attack potion from it, okay. Next up. There's Emmy. Hold on a second. Zinc! Yep, and now he's getting back online, too. Nah, Aki don't get a high because Zinc got online. The trap is a set bonus, which is hella good. Okay. Oh, look at that damage when I got that dex buff. Oh, so good. Canine egg. And feline egg. Opposite sides of the pool, too. I like that. Hi there, Mr. Dragonfly. Don't mind me just getting past you. Do I have 4 wisdom? I have no wisdom on me at the moment. I do have a bunch of other miscellaneous potions that are still up for grabs if anybody wants them. Same with this robe and this ability. So I'm just weeding through these gods. Somebody's already made it to the Ghost King. And someone's making it to that one too. Of course a train spawned. Just why wouldn't a train spawn when we're in the process of killing Ghost Kings? Why must? Allie's my guildmate, I guess saw the quest briefly, and... Just, sir, this is a lake. I don't know. Yeah, so the guy says he probably saw the quest around here, so we're hopefully gonna find the thing. I don't believe him. I'm seeing lowlands enemies now. I see lowlands enemies. I almost misspelled enemies. Nope, I think he just catfished us or something. Well. Confess to your crimes. Oh, he did find it, so I will give him that much, okay? Void spawned. Yay, there we go. Who says we need to kill the train first? Definitely not me. I swear. Hey, Zinc is here. Yay, we got the man, the myth, the legend himself. The one mythical Zinc. What the heck is this? Ability Specialist 2 and Slaughterer. Getting those fame bonuses up. Still need to do a lot more voids on this character before I can switch to the next one. Right, no, I wanted to see this. I'm almost at 100,000 dead fame, not bad. I think this will be, if I can do that, this will be my second character that is currently alive with over 100,000 dead. With my other one being my archer. Well, I'd rather get all the shots hitting from my scepter or from my luminaire wand thing than trying to get the shocks things from my ability. You can tell I know what I'm talking about because I'm just throwing out random scientific words that definitely make sense. Hey, what is Emery on? He's not on his Huntress. He's on a Sorcerer. Not Sorcerer. He's on to that class, Mystic. All those shots are just trailing behind. He's going a little too fast for me. Which means I just gotta get closer to hugging the man. And there we go. How many people are in here? 30. I don't know how to divide 30 by 4. So, I'm not gonna count how many people are in each corner. Because I know that corner has too many people and that's about it. That one stray shot hit me. I'm annoyed by that. Hello from Hawaii. I, again, biff it. Wait, are you in Hawaii right now? Okay, interesting. Alright. Yeah, whatever. Good enough damage. Who needs to use the ability anyways? I say that and then I proceed to use my ability anyways. We should be taking this one out, and all of them should be going down near simultaneously, I think. Yeah, near simultaneous. You're in Chicago? Okay. By me just dodging and taking a few hits because of my inability to dodge. And there we go. Oh, one person Nexus during all of that. Interesting. Wait a second. What did I just see? Did I just see someone using an Etherite dagger somewhere? Hang on. I thought I did. You just got the bow last time. You don't need the bow again. Obviously, there's nothing wrong with getting the bow again. Oh, no bow. Okay. And I got another freaking robe. Okay, now I got 2 of these things up for grabs. Act fast before they become feed power. Alright, so that was the, yeah, that was the Ghost Kings in this round. I'm just gonna come fight the Red Demon, or... This isn't a Red Demon, this is a Rock Dragon. I'm gonna fight the Rock Dragon for the fame, and then we're gonna bounce to another realm. Miss Aetheryte? Aetheryte's technically not gone, it's just not the same as what it used to be. I mean, it's still very good. I think it's better than most tiered daggers. I have to double check. I don't know, there are two different Aetherytes. There's the old one and then the new one. They both have different stats from each other. Titan? Titan is where I was. Okay, so there are no new realms. Oh, that's... Oh, you know what that means? We're closing Titan. My legs are my feet are falling asleep again. God damn it. I need to change my posture so that stops happening. Used to be the best. Yeah, it used to be. I mean, was it ever better than the Dirk though? I don't think it was. Uncommon insect egg, alright. Yep. What's his name? Just disappeared. Zinc. That's just not visually? What does... I don't know what that means. Because, I mean, currently the Dirk of Cronus is the second best dagger behind Aetheryte, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not counting whatever the new ones are because I don't know what those are called, and I don't know where they drop from. I also don't know their stats, which would kind of be required to know if they are better. Look, somebody else can finish that one off. I'm just going to keep running and look for another Ent. And a Penteract spawn. So never mind. If we're going to find an Ent, it's going to be ocularly, not just by game mechanic wise. No luck so far, that appears. Hello, Ant Ancients, or, you know, not Cyclopses, what are they called? Liches. Either of you works, and of course a nest spawn. Of course. So when we're trying to close the realm, the nest spawns. When we're trying to do the thing, the nest spawn. There's no winning with these things. I'm just gonna walk to this thing because apparently nobody else is. Yeah, I'm going to kill this Penteract, and then I'm going to just switch to another realm, regardless of whatever's going on. Maybe one of the other realms is closer to closing, so we might be able to close it a bit faster. Okay, more or less, I'm doing good work here. Alright. Show us an Oreo or something. I don't know. Why not? I mean, I have 5 in my vault, but it doesn't hurt to have more, I guess. Yeah, but the answer is no. Okay, but I need to just vault and feed all these robes, because apparently nobody wants them, so... And in the meantime, I can also vault some of these potions that I've got lingering around in my inventory, such as this life, and this life, and this life. Haha. Okay, I'm getting rid of this wisdom. Alright, and then I wanted to... I can also get rid of the thingy here. Or whatever it is. I've seen up to 6 video once. Alright, robes. Goodbye, robes. I have spent over 150,000 fame feeding this pet now. I was up at 600,000 fame, but now I'm down to 440,000. Yikes. Alright, let me beat my head in deathmatch, see how close that is to closing. 1 remaining. Okay, convenience. Let's get here. We'll kill the Skull Shrine, and then we just wait for Death Mage to reopen. Simple enough, right? And it's dead. And I got another wisdom. God damn it. No, you would have exchanged the ropes for armors. Was chatting. Forgot to ask. Ah, damn. Yeah, no one was claiming I'm... So yeah, I just dumped him. Do you do your daily push-ups? No. I mean, the closest thing to a push-up is getting myself out of bed in the morning. Does that count? Yeah, don't worry. I'll probably get more robes or something in due time, probably. Alright, so yeah, now we wait for the 1 round to open. Still got these wisdom potions up for grabs, or this tier 6 trap. Alright, you, sir, I assume just want this stuff, so... Take it. Yes, that counts. Alright, good enough. So yes, I do my daily push-ups then. Again, tier 6 trap is up for grabs. You ready now? Nice. You are welcome for that. Twiddle-a-dee, twiddle-eye thumbs, or something or other. I don't know. Should I just grab that tier 14 stat wand yet? I don't know. I mean, I'm enjoying the Luminaire. I mean, it's good. But, I don't know. I'm just having fun firing this thing. I'm sorry. Honestly, I probably should have just stayed in the realm so that way we know when it's going to reopen. Because if I'm not mistaken, it's once the realm, or once the Orc Psych happens, the realm reopens. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Alright, come on. We want to see a void, please. Or not a void. We want to see the realm reopen. I don't like just sitting here twiddling my thumbs because it's no fun. There we go, Death Mage, run. Just run now without more things. Alright, nice to see Emery wasn't AFK there. He was also actively waiting rather than just passively. Zinc is here as well. Look, I will always and forever always shriek Zinc whenever I see him. Nope, he's kind of going the wrong way. It's okay. He's still the one true god of the game, so can't always blame him for stuff. Wait, where's this? Oh, Emery's on the beach. I was gonna say, I see a second guildmate that I have locked, but I don't know where he is. Alright, come on, we gotta do a minimum of 10 more voids today before I call it a day. Minimum of 10. Which, let's hear, if we do that, that means we'll have done... Not 30, we will have done 26 voids, I think, if we can get this character up, which is close to quota, not quite there. So I'm not looking at that in the stream, I'm just pointing out, like, we got a minimum quota to hit at this point. 2 characters a day, I gotta get 3 out of 5 on. Or thereabouts. Of course, a friggin' Skull Shrine spawned. Already. At 3 Phoenix Lords, that's a little unfortunate just because Phoenix Lords can spawn kind of far away sometimes. Maybe there's a red demon over here. There is not. Okay. God damn it, Matisse, you've let me down, man. There are no red demons in this area. Obviously, no fault of your own. I'm just trying to deflect blame. And there's a rock dragon now, too. I got the killing blow there. I thought all my shots were missing at that point, to be honest. Oh well. Alright, well, let's snoop around and see if I can spot any Ghost Kings while people are trying to find that stuff. The event's my fault. I am deeply sorry. You'll try to do better. Yep, damn right you will try to do better. I will accept your apology this time. Don't do it again. You've already done it again. There's a cube god. Look, I will try and find it somewhere deep in my heart to forgive you. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to happen this time. There's a void. Maybe I can find a Ghost King on the way to the thing. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get that lucky. Teleport. Where'd Zinc go? Zinc. Death Mage. Look, normally I prefer to be ambiguous about it, but because it's Zinc, I'm going to tell him where to go. Ah, poor man. Sorry, Zinc. Your fault for nexusing. Congratulations, you are now the proud owner of these, and apparently Sure. Nothing like being drunk while fighting something this deadly, right? Oh god. I really miss the hardware accelerated version of Drunk. I love that. Oh, wait. Okay, I was worried that I was about to start hurting a bit just due to the projectile pattern, but no, we were fine. Jesus Christ, Emery. Just don't die is all I'm gonna tell him. Look, even though I'm saying that ambiguously in the guild chat, he knows what I'm on about. And we're at 7 people, so one guy's got a solo corner. Okay. So, I mean, the guy's got a full void set, minus the What? Okay, he's got a tier 4 thing, whatever. He's fine. There we go. Gotta kill a second one, though. Hold on, don't get ahead of myself. Honestly, I was pretty close to being right on top of him. That would have been nice. I forgot to use the nil drop again. I keep forgetting to use it. You know, what if I use the so the tincture gives plus 15 mana for 45 seconds. This gives plus 10 for 300 seconds. So, honestly, it's probably better if I swap those around. Use the tincture now, or the infusion now, and then use this one, I don't know, in a Lost Halls or something. And there we go. Alright, fight is done. Good game. Moving on. I mean, we can't move on until it's done the death cycle, which takes so long. Alright. Okay, that was weird. What, did the music just skip for some reason? I think it did. Oh well, whatever. And... mana. There we go. You got. Oh, now Zinc is in the realm. Oh, poor boy. Yeah. Let me... So, we're in Deathmage. I'm going to peek my head out of the realm for a brief moment. Just do a little bit of snooping around. Yeah, see, there is 2 realms in the Nexus. Hang on, so something... Well, that means 2 realms should be about to open. Titan and Reaper? No, Reaper's already open. What was the 3rd one? Or the 4th one, I mean. Hang on a second. This could be good. Again, it's faster to just do the Red Demons than it is to clear for the Ghost Kings, just because the Ghost Kings, they take a while to find. Phoenix just spawned, alright. Alright. That's 1. Any guildmates gonna show up though? Emmy? Zinky? I don't know. Congratulations, you're now the proud owner. Oh, great. I guess I just got a drug dealer now. Okay. I see how it is. Where the heck are you? Where the heck did you get this from? Jesus Christ. Mushroom Challenge next void. I was thinking that. Wow, there's already 20 people. What the heck? This is filling up fast. Hey, there's Emmy and Zink. They both appeared at the same time. Okay. I'm just gonna do this for now. Just keep them both on hand. Because I'm really barely using my ability here, so, you know. Supposed to be worth Deca, but don't know. It's a rare drop from Fungal. It also drops from the gray blobs in the Midlands. I did get one from a Fungal recently, so, yeah. I mean, I also got one from one of the gray blobs. If it sells for a Deca, I think that is ridiculous. You used to be able to buy these things in the Nexus for fame. You know, back when you could actually buy things for fame in the Nexus. Can you even buy tier 11 weapons for fame still, or did Deca do away with that and they're worth gold now? I don't know. I just assume everything minus dies is gold. Where the heck did Emery go? He showed up, and now he's gone. Hey, how's the Omni Ring luck going? I have not gotten another Omni today, good riddance. I did get a Quiver, though. And, yeah. Don't worry, Omnis are gone and never going to be seen again. I would love to stop being blinded. That would be very helpful. Alright. Phoenix is 12 remaining. Phoenix is 18 remaining. What? Oh, 12Q, okay. Titan should probably be opening soon, I think. I mean, if not, Deathmage still has Ghost Kings in it. Jeez, I feel like I just saw Matisse get annihilated by that thing there. Yep, you sure did. Okay. Aw, man, where's Trickster Zink? I want my man Zink dropping his fake white bags. Am I hitting him? I think yeah, I'm seeing the shock blast. I'm hitting him. Or the shock waves. Or what are these things called? Shock blast. Okay, I was right. Alright. Cross the stream before it splits. Can I get unquieted, please? I want to hit all these things with my ability. Also, ow. Oh, jeez. Okay, hang on a second. This is... Ouch! Look, I was desperate to not Nexus there. I was willing to risk dying to not Nexus. Well, it's safe to say I don't have much healing left after that. That was a very unfortunate time for paralysis to kick in. Especially with the high volume of minions that were here. Alright, let's swap those around. So, he went to the middle again. Okay. Hang on. All my shots were missing. Look, it's a big spread, okay? I think... You would think I'd hit him up there, but no, I have to aim down here to hit. We don't have enough people here to do 3-3-3-3 split. Unfortunate. But we could at least do 3-3-3-2, but apparently not, I guess. Whatever. Time for an Omni. Please, no. If I better not have survived this just to try and get an Omni. Good feed power. Yeah, fair point to that. Yeah, there we go. Yep, that one's down. Yeah, that one's down. And they're all down. Oh, nice. We took them on out about the same time. I like that. Love it when that happens. Just the stars align and people are actually doing damage. And you aren't stuck with priests running tier 0 tomes. Aki, if you're here for whatever reason, I'm calling you out. And to be fair, you're not the first priest I've seen doing that this event, so... yeah. I'm calling you out in particular, though. When am I going to get with the Voidstone next week? I mean, I saw the name of the pets, but unfortunately, the names don't correlate with the sprites. So I just kind of said, I'll figure out when the time comes. I mean, I have enough of these things lying around at this point. I could probably get everything right now if I stopped just running these things, but yeah. I don't know. I'm sort of just going to keep collecting them, I guess. No reason not to. It's not even worth it for me to fight the avatar here just because this thing does solo damage to avatars. Let me go peek my head elsewhere. Not going for the 80 stones for the Omni. Yeah, I saw that. I thought that was ridiculously overpriced. Titan. Let's peek our head in Titan. Never left, still doing voids. 24/7. Yep. YouTube Fiend, don't worry. Voids are our lives now for the next 2 weeks until the event ends on July 11th. I'm going in Titan right now just because there's no events. So I actually have a chance at not having to wait for the next one for too long. I forgot to use my drugs last time. Look, I'll do it this time. Finally got your Archer 80. He's kind of start exalting him. Yay, nice, man. Then you'll have an Archer just like mine, albeit maybe with a little less fame. But, you know, that's besides the point. Doing mushroom. Matisse gave me this mushroom and told me to use it. I want to use it. I want drugs. Give me drugs. Yeah. Of course an avatar spawned in this realm as well. God damn it. This weapon sucks at killing avatars. Okay, what's going on in Deathmage? Maybe there's still Ghost Kings here. And there's an avatar in here as well. Every realm has an avatar. I forget, did I already congratulate you on becoming a red star? I think I did. Regardless, congrats on red star. In case I didn't. At least this one's almost dead, so we're just gonna deal with this one. I need armor break. I really do. Unfortunately, as far as I'm aware, there's nothing that Sorcerer has that armor breaks, so... Unless you've got an Ogmer or a Crystallized Fang Venom's Poison or whatever it's called. Unfortunately, I'm out of luck then. Or anybody else. I'm sure that was perfectly coherent, just saying that. Okay, maybe there's one alive in here. There is not. But at least the train doesn't have as much defense as the avatar. So I could probably do some good work against this thing. Oh yeah, look at that. 160s, 180s, 190s. Good damage. This is what we're talking about here. Nope, and someone died to the Kobold Expedition already. Okay. Yeah, I got dragged too far out there. Okay, I ran over one of the shots before it exploded there. That was a bit scary. And we're fine, good riddance, but it could have been a little worse. I'm just gonna start hitting these things with my ability now just to get the shock blasts out. You have the venom, just not an assassin? Yeah. I don't have the poison yet, unfortunately. Yeah, one day I will. I've gotten the blueprint, I think twice now. No, just once. Oh god, do I smell the smoke again? Oh yeah, Alcatraz. So, that cloud of smoke that decided to come visit me yesterday, midstream, didn't go away until maybe like 2 hours ago. And I almost canceled today's stream just because I was actually struggling to just breathe, kind of. I don't know. But, yeah, we pushed through. Still loose in the brain. And the sky, there's still a little bit of smog left, but it's mostly gone. And I guess we're gonna go kill this Phoenix Lord now. And someone's getting there faster than me, because of course somebody is. Sorry for trying to get there myself. Oh. Alright, next. And it's another Phoenix Lord way out wherever. Looks like there's a ninja. Okay, there's 2 Phoenix Lords in this direction. Okay. So nobody ever killed all the Phoenix Lords, huh? Okay. Sure. I mean, whatever. Doing it now. Avatar's already dead, so we'll just deal with that. Alright, I know where this Phoenix is, so we're going to go finish that off, and then we can go join the Hermit. Or something, because this, I'm seeing some Highlands enemies in the area. Maybe there's a Ghost King nearby. Nope, now we're back to Midlands and Lowlands enemies. Never mind. You know what, I'm just gonna sit on you. If you want to come that close to me, I'll just dump all these into you like it's nothing. And there we go. Yeah, 0. Okay. Cyclops gods. I'm gonna just warp down here and see. Yeah, that's why I warped down here. I assume there was gonna be some further south. Again, Death Mage is where we currently are. Trying to go deal with that. Sorry, what did Oryx say? Never mind. I thought he said there was 18 Ancients left. That would have been a bit of a shock because I don't think they can get that high anymore. I could be mistaken, though. No, I'm pretty sure they can't. Aha, I can break through the wall here. You can't keep me out forever. Okay, but you can apparently keep me in longer than I wanted to. Alright, now how about this castle? Where is the nearest entry point? Probably at the bottom. Yep, there's the bridge. Aha, hi there. You, sir, have perished. Congratulations. You win nothing. Okay. Bit of burial grounds here. Don't mind me, just mild deformation of it. Or defilation. I don't know. I mean, it's fine to defile burial grounds as long as it's not Indian, right? Or something like that. I don't know. And that one's down. There's another one up there. Two people are about to reach. I'm just going to stay down here in case the Ghost King is in the vicinity. I kind of have doubts, though. Also, I mean, there's probably going to be another Cyclops god first. Nope, we're on to Ghost Kings now. Yay. Alright. I need to make the call to the guild. Once I can find a way. Maybe Zinc is still lingering about somewhere. That would be sweet if he is. Just let him come back over. I wanted to say lure, but please, you don't lure a god. A god lures you. Hang on, I'm locked outside. I can't get in. Okay, fine, you finish the thing off. It's not like I wanted to kill it anyways. Thanks. Okay, apparently he almost died in a wetlands. That's terrifying. I mean, wetlands are kind of scarily deadly, honestly. Way more so than they have any right to be. Ow! What hit me for so much there? Okay, owie. Alright, come on, Zinc. I want to see you show up. Come on, man. Come on. Ah. Damn it. Slaughterer plus another 1,000 fame. Slowly inching towards that 100,000 dead fame. Again, obviously the hope is I don't redeem that until I'm ready to, but... Yeah. Honestly, I don't know, sometimes the game has other things in mind, and it'll axe you from existence without your permission. But fortunately, I don't know. As I like saying, I have plot point armor. It ain't happening. I will live on forever and ever. Never take the walk of shame to refill your pots at the guild hall. Oh no. No shame in that. I refuse to ever talk badly about our dear leader. He is the one who shall shine light on us. I mean, hey, if you're doing the corner, as Zinc put it, the walk of shame to the guild hall, at least that means you're alive. rather than, you know, having just died and having to deal with that loss. So, if you ask me, it's not shameful, because you survived. Congratulations. You're gonna hop off? Alright, I'll see you around, Mythical. Okay, hang on a second. I need to focus on these minions. They're starting to get a little big. And we should have 2 people to a corner here, but doesn't appear to be the case. Ah, I couldn't get my shots to get up ahead in time. Why did I use my ability there? Hang on, why did I do that? Here we are. God damn it, he's doing this attack again. I hate it. I hate it. I forgot to use my mushrooms again. Look, I'll do it on the next one, okay? I forgot. Look, you got... it takes a while to work up to using drugs, okay? It ain't something that I just do naturally. The guy's name is just Guest. Interesting. I don't know, I enjoy sometimes just seeing how simplistic certain people's names are. Alright, there we go. That's 2 dead. I feel like oh, apparently you're listening in. Okay, hi. I feel like by the time we get to the 3rd week, I'm gonna need some sort of mini game or something going on the side that I'm just doing with you guys in chat to keep me sane, because yeah, I mean, I've been streaming me doing this since the event began just because that's how been helping me keep sane, but it's starting to get to a point now where it's not really working and I need to find a new avenue to keep me sane. It would come down to a question of just like, what would do it? Like, what would... I don't know. Alright, took out that one. Alright, that was the last. Yay. Shut up, police. Just arrest the guy already. It's just sirens wailing again. 3, 5... Alright, there we go. Again, it's just, I just love seeing the shoot pattern on this thing. Like, look at that tight circle. That just looks fun. Alright. And... yeah, just this stuff. Oh, that's fine. So that was Ghost Kings we did in this realm. Alright. Bring on your next realm. Okay, this realm is 5 from closing, so that's actually pretty good to take a note of. Reaper just opened. Okay, well, let's see if I can maybe somehow wean through this queue, I guess. Yeah, kind of going. I mean, the only reason there's a queue is because people went to Oryx, so it's just, as people die in Nexus from Oryx, yeah, that wasn't too long. Zinc is in here. Jesus Christ, he must have got in here fast, because, I mean, the realm has been open for just a minute, pretty much. Okay, there's a lot of Corsair crabs lingering about. That's a bit, scary. I've actually lost a character or two to the Corsair crabs. They do a surprising amount of damage. There are 4 Ghost Kings in the realm, okay. So, I don't know. Someone may or may not find some before we are done with this void. Okay, or maybe we could find one on the way to find this red demon. BRB dog again? Alright. Yep, no problem. I'm going to just kill this thing now just to get it out of the way. There we go. Reaper, yes, Reaper is where we are currently. I am currently. Which I guess, for those of you who are following me, yes, we are. Or I guess the we could also incorporate Zinc. Because, I mean, come on, he's the man, the myth, the legend himself. That's Q, okay. Oh, yeah. Hopefully the people who are at Orc start bailing out soon to get rid of that queue. Okay, I need this thing gone. I don't want to walk too close to it. Now the red demon. Okay, I'm going a little deep. Hang on. Back up. Okay. So I almost ran over that Leviathan. I'm glad it died. That was going to be a bit scary if it didn't. Ooh, corn is in here. Alright, the void has spawned. Alright, Matisse, please. Come on, man. I'll hold on to this thing if I can, as long as I can. Where's corn? Did he already go in? I don't know. Oh, man. Sorry. Okay, yeah, corn's already in. Sorry, Matisse. Right, drugs. The drugs are for you this time. Oh, okay. At least it doesn't change projectiles. Then that would have become a whole nightmare of a mess if it did. Honestly, I probably should have waited till we were halfway through. You would not have gotten in. Okay. Jesus Christ, Scoop. I think I'm tripping balls here, man. Honestly, if I'm going to do that kind of reference, I should try and do the voice. I don't think I could today. Just, again, from all the smoke over the past 24 hours, my voice just feels like it's sandpaper. Or my throat, yes. And he's going middle. Nice. Hang on a second. I was in a good spot, and then I just walked into a projectile for no reason there. Alright, there we go. Nicely done. Shoot, right, my glass is empty. I should probably go refill my water after this void. Jesus Christ, I've been live for 4 hours. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. Eat the damage! That doesn't mean damage me, though, because I'm seeing these long shots and they scare me. Even on the lower damage, they're still scary just because it's hard to fully predict where they're going to shoot out at next. Combining that with the speed of how fast they're moving, yeah. Alright, nicely done. Look at this, we're just making a helix or something doing this. I don't know, I'm trying to find ways of entertaining myself because there's so much standing around waiting at times in this dungeon. There we go. I stay at times, frankly, with the exception of the first half of the fight, and then when all the things are circling, it's all just standing around waiting for something to happen. Even then, when the thing is circling, there's still a lot of standing around waiting. Or the 4 things are circling, specifically. Alright. There we go. Again, friendly reminder, any potions I have in my inventory are up for grabs, so all you have to do is find me and trade me, and you get them for free charge. Alright. I'm going to just stay in this realm for Ghost Kings for the time... Well, hang on a second. How close is the Avatar to dead? I don't know. I really need to refill my water, so we're going to go ahead and take a quick couple-minute break here while I go ahead and do that, and also run to the bathroom in the process. And we'll be right back in just a minute. Okay, we are back. So sorry about that. Let me tell you, I have never taken such a refreshing sip of water that was also simultaneously so revolting. I put way too much lemon juice into the water and holy crap. I mean, it's not too much more, but it's a lot more than I would prefer. But I mean, hey, that's kind of like the thing about this. It's just like, it is such a perfect ratio of lemon juice to water, so if I even go slightly over, it's too overpowering. You know the feeling. Yeah, you did mention that. That you did it, but you didn't know how much to put, so you put too much. Yeah, I still haven't actually measured how much I put in. I still gotta figure that out. At the same time, I've also still haven't measured how bright my monitor is so I can compare that against, you know, how bright the sun is. There's a lot of things I really just need to take notes of so I remember to do them. 24 remaining, Kieran Reaper. Okay. If someone spots another realm is closer to closing, please, or not closing, closer to having a void spawn, please let me know. I'd be more than happy to switch. I don't know. I would normally go off and do the hunt myself, but because there is 100% a queue in this realm, I ain't nexusing. Alright, let's enjoy the 40 to 60 damage I'm doing to the Avatar. Yep, Firebomb claimed another victim. Ready to run to the mill at this point. I mean, to be fair, I did die to a Firebomb a few days ago as well, so. Wow, such DPS indeed. So much. And we just keep going back and forth until eventually somebody helps me kill this last tower. Okay, there's a lot of people helping to kill it, so I suppose that suffices. Alright. And nicely done. There's still crystals lying around. Okay. Fine. I don't know why they're called void prisons. I just look at them and I think, that's a crystal. It's a crystal. Just call it a crystal. Why is it called a void prison? I see a guildmate up there. What's his name? Corn. Sure, we'll just shoot it through the wall, I guess. Oh, this thing is still alive, so the spectral sentry is roaming around. Noted. And there's a skull right now. Alright. One dead to lost sentry. Alright, there are 3 Cyclops gods. A Panorak just spawned. Well, let's do it, I guess. Just get it dead, gone, out of the way. Time for what I'm eating in Oreo. Honestly, I haven't eaten an Oreo in, I don't know, I want to say the better part of like 5 to somewhere between like 5 and 8 years since the last time I ate one. Not a single white today. I am not used to this. Well, considering how good your luck has been this event so far, I think if you ask me, about time. No, I mean luck just comes in waves. I mean that's just it. It's luck. It's not like it's guaranteed anyways. I mean, hey, don't worry. My luck is also in the drain a little today. I've only gotten 1, compared to, what was it, like 4 or something? Phoenix just opened? Alright, switch into Phoenix. Where's Phoenix at? Phoenix, alright. I saw Ply was in the other realm, so I'm gonna give that heads up to him. That way he's not just left hanging. And apparently the void just spawned. Whatever. Bit late to go back now because there's 100% a queue. Sorry, 1 second. Great, gotta love that. The smell of flowers come. Why the heck do I keep smelling floral scents? I hate it. 1 second. What? There it goes. Alright, sorry, I was just trying to get something to work on. Only 14 people queue. We should try. Yeah, I'm sure we'll make it then. Better than smoke? Jesus Christ. That is a very hard question to answer. What's better? Floral scents or a floral essence or smoke? Wood burning smoke too, no less. I don't know. They're both so nauseating to me. I mean, again, wood smoke is fine when you're sat around a campfire and it's expected. When it's just everywhere in the air and you can't get away from it, that's a whole other thing. Oh god, so which is worse? Ow. I'm actually a bit surprised I didn't die there. Let's say wood is better. Flowers is definitely worse than smoke smell. A demon, come here. I got a warrant for you to die. You have plot armor, so no reason why you should have died. Exactly, right. I keep forgetting I have plot armor on. Thank you for that reminder. Of course I was not gonna die. Duh. The server is in the title of the stream. Alright, and here's me coming through. A lot of Leviathans, apparently. Wait, hang on. I don't want to go running into there. I was about to get surrounded by Medusas and Ghost Gods. That is how you, have a bad time. Alright. Wait, there's a red demon over here. Why did I not get this? Whatever, it's fine. And there's a void. Over by these guys. Yeah, somebody else made the call. I'm just gonna duck in. Excuse me. Ugh. My chest just feels awful today from all that smoke. The thing is, yeah, it's been coming and going for the past month or two, however long these fires have been burning. But just whatever rolled in yesterday, it was so... Like, there was so much more smoke in the air than the previous times. My body is not prepared for that kind of thing. I'm just gonna stay here and deal with those minions. Hi, Mr. Voidy. Would you like to meet the Luminaire? I heard it's very illuminating. I'm sorry. That honestly, it wasn't as good as I would have liked it to be. Oh, our damage is not very good so far. That's a promising sign. Yeah, trudge across the sludge. I don't think that was my sorcerer ability that went there. Hold on, is there another sorcerer? Yeah, there is. Look at that. Alright, both my shots are hitting. Okay, I need to dance around the big guy. Okay. Getting close. Not close enough, though. But, yep, he's going back to the middle. Cool. What's my favorite dungeon? Forbidden Jungle. Yes, this is something I've actually thought about before. So, yeah, my favorite dungeon is the Forbidden Jungle. Not because it's hard, not because it drops anything of value. I don't know, just something about the dungeon, the bosses, the enemies. Also, I guess the staff it drops. I enjoy it all. There's nothing about the Forbidden Jungle that I dislike. Let's phrase it that way. Also, it's one of very, very few dungeons that Deca did not tamper with. So, I'm happy with that. There should be 3 of us in every corner, but there's 4 or 5 people up in that one. Love my answer. Yeah. I saw that it was armor weakened or exposed. And hey, Mr. Samurai, can you come over to my corner, please, just so we can keep this thing exposed so I'm doing more damage? That would be sweet. Okay, apparently the samurai just stopped. Oh, wait, hold on. Where the heck is the samurai then? Because he just... What? I don't know. Who's in my corner with me? Just ninja and then... No, wait, hold on. There's only one guy. It's this guy. Okay. I thought, wait, what? There were 3 people in my corner, weren't there? Oh, someone nexus. I guess it was the guy from my corner then, maybe. Yeah, no, there's still 5 people up there. Okay. Once again, every single potion in my inventory is up for grabs. First come, first serve. I just feel the need to remind that because my inventory is going to be full after this, I almost guarantee. And, you know, before I was getting aggravated by the Omnis, I've gotten 2 quivers today already. I can more quivers, please? Because the thing is, I only got really... I mean, I have 2 archers now, but... I mean, I've had 2 archers since March, technically, March 31st. But the problem is, I'm not going to go through this many void quivers. So, just... come on. I mean, at least give me the void bows or something. No, don't get me wrong. I love the quiver. Don't get me wrong about that. The problem is, I've already had spares in my vault, but now that I've gotten 2 today, I definitely have way more than I can use. So I'm annoyed for it because what am I going to do? I can't really do much with it. I have too many quivers lying around. I'm never going to use all of them. I would prefer armors of nil or void bows. Well, asterisk on the void bows. I've got a lot of those lying around too. But, I mean, at least I can use that on 3 different classes rather than just 1 class. So we can look at it that way. Whereas the armor of nil, there's a lot of classes I could use that on. And yeah, you can make the same argument about the Source Stone and the Omni, but I mean, I don't use the Omni, so I don't count that. I would take any, but Exalted is good for me. That's exactly that's the main thing that's keeping me from losing my mind in here. I'm doing these purely from Exalts and nothing else. If I get loot, so be it. I just want the Exalts. Wasn't Nil really go with Ninja? I imagine it probably is, because with the Ninja you can give Speedy. The only thing I would say Archer, or Huntress, sorry, is the only class I would say you probably don't want to equip the armor on, because Huntress has a base speed of 50. Whereas now, Archer has a base speed of 55. So if you equip the armor there, yeah, you just go back down to 50. Convenient. So before, yeah, with Archer's base speed, they actually I don't know, I feel like that was a balance that they didn't foresee when they were making those changes to the armor and the speed, but I don't care. Archer is more viable with that armor now just because of that +5 speed. So if I get the +5 exalts, I now would have 55 speed with the armor of no equipped, or 53 with the quiver as well. So, yeah. Look, I will always find a way to just talk up Archer. I love Archer. Ghost Kings, here we go. I'm just going to teleport over here. Yeah, I figured there's going to be a Ghost King in this vicinity somewhere. God damn, I keep getting whiffs of smoke still. It's, again, nowhere near as strong as it was, but it's just lingering. Just the honestly, probably the ash, or not ash, but the particulates of the smoke have settled throughout the city now and the surrounding area, so the smell is probably going to linger for a bit, even with the air mostly clean. Looking to the east, yeah, you can still see some of the smog in the sky. To the west, not much. Or even north. Yeah, just looking to the east, yeah, it's still a little gray over there. You had smell for a day. Yeah. I mean, you're in Quebec, so you're closer to the source. I assume you're probably living with that stuff almost daily. Are people heading towards Ghost Kings right now? But your apartment is also on the 1st floor. Yeah, I mean, it's less exposing. Whereas here, I'm up on the 9th floor. So, I get a lot more air up here. And it sucks because, yeah, the last day has been fairly breezy, so that helped just whiff everything in, I guess. There's a singular Ghost King somewhere. Okay. Why must a train have spawned and ruined this for us? Again, hopefully somebody's tracking the Ghost King. I'm assuming maybe this guy is finding it or something. Or me? Nah. It's fine. Who needs lungs anyways? I could have summoned up an actual cough there, but that would have actually hurt if I... Seriously, this smoke has really grazed my throat. It hurts like hell to talk. But, whatever. I do it for you guys. And to be fair, if I didn't stream, I was probably just going to play this anyway, so... May as well just make the most of it. Oh, void. There we go. And I guess I'll be the first one to the void, more or less. Yay. I guess. You can tell that I'm not sure if this is a good thing or not. Okay, there's a freaking wall of gods surrounding this place. There we go. Alright, Matisse called the thing. I'm just gonna duck in. Oh, never mind. He went in. Enough people probably showed up. Get a sip of water. Oh, it's still cold. Ah, that's nice. Ah, you found the last Ghost King. Nice. I really want to kill this fly on the window behind my monitor, but I can't really do that at the moment because we're about to start a void fight. Wait, I have this nail drop. Let me use this. Why not? And so yeah, this was the Ghost Kings one, so we're going to be next thing for a new realm after this. Yay. I don't know why I had such a depressing sounding yay there, honestly. I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's just, I mean, if there's a fresh realm or a more convenient realm, it's obviously good, but... I hate those long rods. It's... We didn't even get the quad split from that. Oh, that is bad, then. Nope, and he's going to the... What the heck? Okay, sure. Please be a better phase. Good enough for me. Ow, not with big guy. Okay, hang on. Can I use my ability, please? That's annoying that the big guy came at me. I would have loved to have done damage, but whatever. What's damage anyways, right? That's damage right there. Proper leading with the Lumina. You just gotta aim 90 degrees ahead of the void entity. While being very far ahead of him in the process. And he's going in the middle again. Cool. I mean, whatever. I mean, every time he goes to the middle, no matter how insignificant, it's better. It's just, it's reliable damage. So once again, we're at 31 people. I don't know how to divide that by 4. So, yeah, I'm not concerned. I feel like bottom left has the most people, though. Just looking at the map. And what do I need? How many more voids do I need after this one? 4 more after this void, and then I can switch to a new character. Yay. I think I might have to switch to Paladin next, just because no one brings Paladins into these things, apparently, for some reason. Same with Warriors. Just, it's a shame because Paladin isn't the highest damaging character on its own. I mean, it's higher than Knight on its own, but just because it has higher dex stat. And I think higher attack, right? Yeah, regardless. I don't know, regardless, for the 15 voids we're going to have to do on Paladin, At least that means those 15 should go at a decent rate. Due to the higher, or just the guaranteed damage buffs. I don't know. Please die. Whatever, just run past it. It despawns once he's dying. I don't know why Deca ever moved the XP thing up there. It was pointless. Just keep it down here. You got no reason not to move it. So let's hear. Once we finish, once we get 3 out of 5 on Sorcerer, that'll be... How many void? So I did... I don't know. Oh, Armor of Nil. Hey, 2 whites back to back. That's actually pretty cool. Yay. Yeah, I still have that one on me too. Oh, here, I need to retake the screenshot with just the quiver in my backpack. There we go. Alright. Well, Matisse, I thank you for passing your luck on to me, apparently. That just seems like that's what's just happened. So we can delete the first screenshot. I can select both of these. Tag them both as void. And I can put those into guild chat. Give it back. No, this is my luck now. I must preserve the luck. We'll put the life away. As best as you can. I still got 2 mana here. We'll take those out. Titan? I'm assuming Titan's new by that. Alright, I'll head over there in a second. Gotta vault these items. We'll just finish that stack. I can do that. And put these 2 away. Like, look at all these quivers I have. Now, if I sort by quiver, I got 5 void quivers in my gift, or my normal chest alone. So, you can see why, despite loving the quiver, I'm not exactly the most happy about it. Alright, Titan has a +6 Q. I can't get in there. Beholder just opened. And, yeah, I'm going in Beholder. Somehow there's 1, and it's a bot. Of course it's a bot. Why wouldn't it be? You got 6 Dokus, or 5 Doku, 6 Concertos from Void Event Dungeons. You're also not used to getting at least 5 wides. I mean, at least Doku's are at least fairly good. They're comparable, and in some cases better than Tier 13 katanas, so... Honestly, Doku's are very worthwhile, and Concertos are very good DPS for Bard. Obviously, the downside there is you got 6 of them, and odds are you're not going to need 6 Bards, so... That's kind of where I'm at with the quiver. It's just, yeah, it's a good item, but when am I ever going to need this many? Titan Void despawn, forgot. No, Titan has a Q, so I didn't go in Titan. Beholder instead is where I went. No one's in Beholder. And Red Demons. Let's do a void with me to get any. I'm making this stipulation for him. It's just like, look, if you want these potions... Nope, deal. Yay, I got a guildie coming. Beholder has red demons. Alright. Get the potions afterwards, so I know you don't take them and run. Gotta make sure I specify that so he knows I'm not holding out on him. Well, I mean, due to the lower amount, it's ain't gonna take a moment to clear. Yeah, he's still on his sorcerer, too. Cool. Sorcerer power! Lester, so when me and Emmy... I damn, I've got in the habit of calling him Emmy now. When me and Emery were on Huntresses, I called us the Huntress Sisters. So what would this be? The Sorcerer's Beyond or something? I don't know. Gotta think of a new name for what the two Sorcerer gang or something. 75 dungeons to get fully exalted? I think that's right. I don't know. I've never done the math to figure it out. People say 75 is what it takes, so I assume that's right. Which, I mean, hypothetically, let's see, so if I'm averaging, 35, let's say I'm averaging 35 dungeons a day at this point, or voids a day, I could do one fully exalted character in just under, or just over 2 days. But all my characters are 2-5 at minimum now, so to be fair, it wouldn't be that many. So that's minus 15, so minus 16, so every single one of my characters needs at least 60 voids to max. Yeah, I'm 75, almost halfway point on Summoner. Nice. Oh, void. Woo, 2 voids spawned. Yes, please. I didn't realize this guy was so much closer than I was. Yeah, you called it. Haha. As long as nobody goes through that other one, we could do 2 back to back. Alright, nobody appears to be. Yay! Jesus Christ, my heart sank for a moment. I thought I went into the sprite world. I'm just calling him out on that. The fact that even Zinc reacted to that, I love that. Look, Kim came in earlier and was saying, we should kick Yona because he's inactive. I'm just playing into that. And the thing is, he's a leader in the guild, so for me to just say that is kind of... Or for me to, just say something as simple as such as yourself is kind of playing with fire. I stand by it, though. I'm kind of not surprised that he hasn't responded, but kind of am a little surprised. Okay, only some of those shots were hitting me there. A couple were, a couple weren't. That was weird. I'm just gonna stay in this corner. This is my corner now. Me and my low damage corner. Alright. While the thing is dying, that is when I'll give Aki his potions. Yeah. Because after he dies, I'll give Aki his potions, because then I'll have more on me to give him. Stop dragging the thing away from me. Waste of... Good thinking, yeah. But there are different ways to be efficient. The most efficient way is to do just a single trade and never have to do another one again. Jesus Christ. My lungs do not feel good. The thing is, there's no ventilation in my apartment, so the only ventilation is outside air. So it's not like I can just... So any air that comes in is purified with the sweet, sweet smoke from Quebec. Love it. Died because on my own and because of idiocy. Didn't heal himself. Okay. When I saw idiocy, I thought he said idiocracy. I was thinking, wait, I saw that movie recently. Good movie. I don't know. I mean, I enjoy it. There we go. I get a sip of water while we wait here. It was a good movie, yeah. I don't know. It's a very unique movie, a great social take, but I don't know, it's fun. I enjoy it. There we go. And look at that. He gets some extra potions now as a result. Alright, Aki. You get your potions. As requested. You got your 7th armor of nil. Jesus Christ, Matisse. You are gonna have enough for every dagger class plus some. Or not even just dagger, every... Oh, this one's still here. Yeah! Nobody went to it! Haha! Awesome. Okay. I'm gonna stretch my legs while we're doing this. While we're waiting for it to start. To be fair, when I say I stretch my legs, I basically just dance around. Just force my legs to lift each of my legs independently to lift my body weight. I'm like, oh, that good enough. Sometimes I do that when I'm holding weights, and I very much regret it afterwards because I cannot do that. Oh, by the way, what was it? So, if any of you were here for the past couple streams where I was actually having guildmates in voice chat with me, one of them, not Gators, he kept bugging me about, remembering to drink water. To be fair, it's he's not wrong for needing to do that for me. Because whenever I'm streaming, I just get too distracted talking to you guys, I forget to drink water. Obviously, today is an exception. So basically, what I did, I took a huge jug of water, or not a jug of water, sorry. I took this huge jug that I used to have cat litter in, and I've cleaned it out so I can fill it with water. So if he refuses to stop bugging me about water, I'm gonna fill the thing up and just basically drown myself on stream, just pouring it over me. Honestly, I'm not gonna drown myself. Semantic being. I would basically just fill it up, and then I'm just going to nonchalantly just dump it on myself. Now, whether I actually know, right, the thing is, I can do it live if I can set up some cameras properly, but as it currently stands, I don't have the tech to do that. So, nevertheless, though, I will make a video of it and send it to him if he doesn't stop, and then I can show you guys me basically just getting like a gallon of water over my head. Or not even just over my head. I'm trying to figure out the best way of doing it. So, what I'm thinking is I could just pour the thing just over my face, this like super drinking or extreme hydration. That's what I like to call it. So there's that option. The other option is to basically somehow get one of my neighbors to just. Now note, I've never interacted with any of my neighbors in my apartment building before. So try and get one of them or one of my friends or something to just come over to my apartment just to dump water over my head while I just have the blankest stare into the camera. Just to make it seem like it's not even happening. I don't know. I tried seeing if I could jerry-rig, like, hang the jug from my ceiling or something so I could dump it on me to do it, but I don't have any rope. I mean, I have, like, a 20, 30 meter long Ethernet cable that I don't use anymore that's being held together by duct tape, but that's about it. Great for your posture, your game. Yeah, I guess dancing around does help with posture sometimes, I guess. You're not wrong. Because it does get me standing up for a moment. And look, game show contest is a bit of a stretch. We'll figure out something to keep me sane for the last week of the event. Honestly, I might need to find something to implement during the second half of this week because I mean, seriously, doing like 30 plus voids a day is really starting to get taxing. Because, I mean, like, each of these is like going like 5.5, 6 hours at this point. Gee, who was almost dead there? Matisse? Please, don't die. Alright, and... purple. That's fine. Now, but before I forget, where was that thing up here? I just want to screenshot this bit of chat. Void crystals. Yeah, I mean, Ghost Kings are in the realm now. Was it this realm or a different realm where I killed one of the Ghost Kings? I don't remember. It doesn't really make that big a difference. I'm going to kill this one, and then I'm going to peek my head around, just see if there's maybe a realm that's a little better. You won't die. You did a couple duos, and it's not that hard. Unless you lag. Yeah. Well, look, I've seen you drop pretty low a lot of times now, okay? I'm starting to get concerned. There we are. Alright, so yeah, no, pretty much this is the best round to be in right now. This tier 6 trap is still up for grabs, by the way. No one's claimed it yet. If anybody wants it, it's up for grabs. That one's dead. That one. For fuck's loot tier again. Stop giving me loot tier and give me a loot drop. Why is it only giving me loot tier today? That's the 5th or 6th one we got as well. It's just unrelenting at this point. Did I see a potion bag on the ground above me? I did. Okay, where the heck did that come from? I hadn't even explored that area. Yeah, well, let's go do a hermit, I guess. See if we can find any Ghost Kings along the way. Ah, speaking of Ghost Kings. Hi there, anybody home? Housekeeping. Alright, that one's down, and a Sphinx spawned. Loot tier for Gnome or tier 12 from Void. Honestly, if I had to guess, the loot tier is only a chance of an increase in the tier. I'm pretty sure it's not even a guarantee. I don't know that for a fact. I'm just saying I wouldn't be surprised if it's a chance at getting better loot rather than it being a guarantee. I'm just ignoring the Sphinx and I'm going to the Hermit. Because this is map layout number 3, so yeah, there's this giant lake here, so I'm just going to go around it right now. Yes, I was able to tell this is map layout 3 literally just because of how the road is moving through the snow in that area. That's it. That's all that gave it away. Which means there's also only a singular Godlands in this realm. There are a couple Highlands, I think, but there's only a single Godlands. I maybe, you know, I should have just gone around the top. It would have been significantly faster. I thought the Hermit God was way further down this way. Alright, fine. I will help kill the Sphinx. Yeah, I thought the Hermit was further south, which is why I went down rather than up. And some statues have also... Let me peek my head around the realms again. And there's a guildie just AFK amongst the crowd of people there. Reaper's been open 10 minutes. I don't know, I'm just gonna go in Reaper, I guess. I mean, we obviously missed the red demons, but maybe the Ghost Kings from here will be better just because there's a bunch of events spawning in that other one. Death Mage has red demons, or not red demons, Ghost Kings according to Zinc! I must always raise my voice whenever I address him by name. Where is Death Mage? There it is. Happy face for Zinc. I appreciate that he's been coming to USDs 2 to do these with me. Now, whether or not he's doing these with me, or just because, I don't know. I don't know why he's at USDs 2. Because I think he's European. I'm pretty sure he is. I mean, he's one of the founders of Dirkheads, and Dirkheads is a predominantly European guild. Especially Eastern European for some reason. Just specifically, I don't know why. Could just be the demographics or something, I don't know. There we go, Ghost, or Void spawned already. UK. Oh, hi, you're listening in on me. I actually had no idea, okay. UK, okay, hi. I did not expect that of all things. Okay, that... Honestly, that sounded... Honestly, that scared me when I saw a response there. that genuinely scared me. I think he went in. I didn't see him teleport, but to be fair, I was too busy shaking. Maybe he does like me, maybe. We're slowly inching towards the nice 30,000 on this here. For me. Look, for once, I'm not the one stalking him. He's the one stalking me. Again, it's not stalking. It's merely observation from a safe distance. With minimal interactions throughout the years. Apparently I'm the only one on this side now. Oh well, I'll deal with these minions. Is it weird to say I'm suddenly feel very uncomfortable? It's just like, yeah, you know, you got guildies, and then there's just Zinc, who is, I now know is listening, it's just like, oh god, he can hear my innermost thoughts. Honestly, not complaining, it's just like, I don't know. Because, there's reasons for me to feel weird all of a sudden. Alright, how many more was it? Alright, one more void after this and I can switch characters. Yay. Right, so we're switching to Paladin. I'm already deciding that right now. I'm not changing my mind on it. We need more Paladins in voids. So I'm going to do that. Alright, nicely done. What's that? 2, 2, 10, 10? Not 2, 2, 10, 10. Hold on. 2, 2, 3, 3. Yeah. No, if there was 2 islands of 2 and then 2 islands of 10, that would be weird. Okay, well, never mind. That someone just... Okay. Now it's 2 uneven. Hang on a second. What's this guy that's with me? Oh, it's that ninja from before. Huh. I only recognize him because of his gear, honestly. I don't recognize the name, I just recognize his gear. He might have a better ring than I remember, but whatever. Wrist uncomfortable. Look, just because I push my spacebar when I'm not looking at the guy doesn't mean that I don't know what I'm doing. I just happen to be leading the instantaneous ability usage, I guess. Why would you need to lead that? I mean, you don't. It's like you're trying to lead a spotlight, or you're trying to point a laser at something, and you're trying to lead the laser ahead of what you're pointing it at. It doesn't work that way. Lights move instantaneously. Nope. Oh, Thuck died. Why do I feel like I recognized his name for some reason? Hold on. Was he talking in chat or something? Why do I recognize Thuck? And why? You know, saying the name out loud suddenly makes me not want to say it out loud, but... a little less. I mean, I'm not swearing. It just sounds like I am. That was, wait, was that Ghost Kings or was that Red Demons? I think that was Ghost Kings, right? I don't remember. Look, my brain suddenly turned mush, okay? It inexplicably turned mush. Alright. Where's the portal? There it is. I couldn't find it for some reason. There's a ghost ship. Well, actually, hold on. Ghost ships, there's a 25% chance of, getting a portal from in here. Okay, yeah, so that was ghost ships. Okay. I mean, yeah, 25% chance from Davies. Why not? Waiting to see if Zinc teleports. Yeah, there he is. Also, it's treasure found. Those are very rare for Davy Jones. But there's only one treasure room, so it doesn't matter that much. That guy just ran in without really... Yeah, whatever. I mean, I don't need the loot, so I'm not going in. And we've already found the red key. Oh, then what the... Okay, that was fast. Hang on a second. I was not ready for this. Now, will this be so kind as to give us a void so I can just switch characters before switching realms? That would be incredible. Hey, Smooth Brained, I recognize that name. No luck. Unfortunate. Oh well, we'll get it next time. So yeah, we saw that we already cleared all the Ghost Kings, so let's see what realms are around. What do we have? There's a lot of people scattered about. Beholder, okay. Did we ever kill the Ghost Kings in Beholder? I feel like we abandoned the realm before then. Well, I already know which map this is. I'm just gonna come in, even if it's just to kill the Hermit God. Who knows, maybe there's no other events in the realm. I don't think we're that lucky, but whatever. I guess the other option is, yeah, to go into one of the realms and then just start clearing it so that we can get another one to open. Because yeah, again, I am not ending this until I hit my quota of a minimum of 30 voids for the day. We abandoned, you started Hermit? Okay. Because yeah, let's hear. So if I can, yeah, if I get this up to 15, not if, sorry, when I get this up to 15, which means just one more void. What was the math again? Hold on, I'm trying to do math. Right, so when we get this up in the voids, and we can get my Paladin to 4 out of 15, then that's going to be 30 voids for the day. But because we don't want to end on an even number, we don't want to end on an integer of 4. We want to end on an integer of 5. I am definitely stuttering over my words a lot there, if you can't tell. So yeah, we'll push. I think we'll get my Paladin to 5 out of 15, and then I think we'll call that a day. Again, we'll play it by ear. It's not like it's a hard. I was just like, I might make him leave at that point. But we're still 6 voids away from doing that, so don't worry. It's not coming anytime soon. Asterisk. The asterisk is because you never know if a bunch of voids are just going to start spawning all of a sudden. If we get lucky, that could blow by maybe half an hour. I don't think we're going to get that lucky, but you never know. You never truly know. There are 4 Cyclops gods left in this realm. Good to know. Did Oryx at any point say how many Ghost Kings there are left? No. I mean, he normally doesn't say those messages very often, so, to be fair. Why would he? Or why would he have said that already, is what I meant to phrase it as. Look, if there's a Ghost King in here, I'm gonna go raid his house and just start killing everything. Not Ghost King, Cyclops God. Well, if there was one, he's dead now. There's just a purple bag on the or pink bag in the middle of the floor. Could be for all I know. Well, I honestly thought I don't know, Matisse, I thought you were gonna get to this thing before me because you took off running and I was taking a different route. Not complaining, just I'm surprised I got here faster. Poor Ghost Kings and or Cyclops. Yes, poor insert dead thing here. Well, there's Cyclops over here. Since I guess there's a level 3 wizard by it, I'm gonna go do it then. There's a lot of gods in there. Hang on a second. You found a Ghost King. Nice. Alright, so there are still Ghost Kings in Beholder. Good to know. Okay, hang on a second. There we go. Wait, hold on. It said there was a quest up. What? Hold on. Is there a thing up here? Why did Did you guys see that too? It was pointing there was a Cyclops god up here. Where the heck did it go? Okay, you said you found the Ghost King. Okay, there's a singular Ghost King. I'm gonna assume you found or you killed the one you found. But where the heck is the last one then? Me coming through. No, look at that. Oh, you killed a Cyclops. I thought you said Ghost King. You did say Ghost King. Little Miss Liar over here. Did you get any luck with Red Demons or Ghost Kings for the ST? I did get the ST ring from a Ghost King at one point. I fed it almost immediately afterwards. Okay, since you're making a run for that and there's only the one Godlands, I'm just gonna get up in here and start pushing in and see where things spawn. So where am I? Gonna cease to be a holder. Void any second. No, probably because you were killing it the same second as it popped. What? Oh, damn. Okay, those both spawn way too close to each other. There's no way we could preserve them both. There's no way, right? I mean, here's hoping, but again, I feel like there's no way we can save that second one. I haven't gotten the ST ring from Red Demons in a while. I think the last time I got it was during the contest back in April, but I think I got it on the first one before it died. You said quest popped and disappeared. Oh, okay. That would explain it then. Hi, I talk a lot. I don't take in much of what I say. Just, I don't know. I think I say things that I think are throwaway comments, and then you guys make reference to it. And it's like, I'm sorry, I said what now? Matisse, please. You say you're not gonna die in here, but you keep dropping below half health very frequently. And there's that wizard guy again, just appearing online and offline, spontaneously, seemingly for no reason. I don't know. Always remember to... Oh yes, always remember to record in an AVI format. Absolutely a must. Ow. You know, you gotta get those 1 terabyte videos that are just 2 minutes long. Honestly, I kind of wish Yona accidentally rather than doing like a 30-second video that was 3 gigs, I wish he did like a 15-minute recording, not realizing it was AVI, and just making like a 500 gigabyte video file without his knowledge. That would have been hilarious to have to try and explain to him why that happened. I mean, I already had to explain to him why his 30-second video was like 3 gigs, but I don't know. Look, if someone's gonna learn something the hard way, that person better learn it the truly vicious way. Especially if his name starts with an Y and ends with an A. Is he still online, or did he bail as soon as I said that comment? I mean, I guess I would have had to have checked right away, but... well, he's not online right now, as far as I'm concerned, so... eh. Unless he removed himself from the guild after I said that. Oh, no. No, I don't think he did. It would have said that. It's kind of just like, oh, damn, he checkmated me. Well, good game, guys. I'll see you in the next life. I feel like I'm not doing a lot, but at the same time I do. I guess the Luminaire has that effect. It's kind of just like, I don't know. There we go. Zippity ditch, zippity dodge. Can't hit. That's damn it. I've been hit. Never mind. I was about to say you can't hit me, and then I got it hit immediately. You know, sometimes you just don't call attention to when you're doing some good dodging. Matisse, please tell me that wasn't you I just saw in the red, orange again. I just glanced away and I just saw an orange bar running around. Actually, I've drank enough of this water. I could probably just put some fresh water in to dilute the lemon juice down by now. Alright, I can switch characters. If anybody wants these potions, speak up now. And by now, I mean, you know, you've got like 10 seconds before you hear this or so. I mean, it's not that long, probably, but point is, I'll give you time to react. Meantime, let's go and get this put away. Yep, we're at 3 out of 5 on mana here. I can put that away, since we're going to be transferring those over to the Paladin in a second here. We'll start overriding the speed for these other potions. Yes, I guess? Okay. We'll keep these potions lingering around. Why not? Alright, Paladin. Where's my Paladin? Wow, it slipped all the way to the bottom. Did not realize that. Alright, we've got to do a minimum of 5 more voids today. And then I can cook dinner. I got something good I want to make, so yeah. I'm taking off the breastplate. The reason... nah, we'll just keep those around. I'll just move this to my backpack. This tier 6 Wakizashi is up for grabs. Honestly, if nobody wants it in the next 10 minutes, I'm just dropping it. Yeah. I don't know anybody who wants one. I'll keep these no drops. Why not? Actually, let me put one of these in my backpack. Phoenix is on red demons. I'm already position 7 in that queue. Jesus Christ, that's filled up fast. I'm just gonna go in Deathmage and close that. Geared Walker, not likely, pretty much, yeah. I mean, the only reason I've kept it around is in case somebody, for some reason, wants it. I mean, that's the main reason I keep a lot of stuff around. It's just, I don't know, somebody might. I'm just dumping it now. I don't care. I'm not keeping it for that long. Titan just opened? Ooh. Let's go check that out. Just playing. Hold on, I just saw an unlocked guilty somewhere in this mess of people. Eh, whatever. Okay, where is Titan? Titan, hi there. I somehow managed to push the wrong button, but not send the message at the same time there. How did I manage that? What's my speed? 57? Okay. Oh, I've already done one on here. Okay, so I only have to do 4 voids on here to get to my 30 quota for the day then. Okay. I forgot about that. I mean, I'm not going to use that in the voids, but I do have it equipped. And then that thing is just in safety because I'm not switching to it. Honestly, I could probably put a, oh, what's the armor called? I don't know. You got a 10-minute loading screen. Ah, damn, that sucks. Hi, Zinc. Ah, that's unfortunate. Hopefully it doesn't last the full 10 minutes. I mean, at least it seems like with the, infinite, or not infinite loadings. What's it called? I'm taking that. Dude, what is it called again? The accounting use. It seems like it lasts, English, please. It seems like it lasts about 5 minutes now, more so than anything, but still that sucks nevertheless. Well, apparently there's 3 red demons remaining. I mean, they're probably going to go down fast, unfortunately. I look away for a second, I look back, and there's just another potion bag on the ground. And nobody wants these potions, and I don't want them. I don't have space for them. Just, universe, stop giving me potions. I don't want them, please. Hi there, would you like to die? Thank you, you have chosen death, and there's a Penarax somewhere. Oh, uncommon aquatic egg. Yeah. Hold on, so I just want to look at this. Okay, I'm pretty close to 3 out of 5 on attack, at least, kind of. Zinc! Hey, yeah, that didn't take too long. Told you I wouldn't. It's been getting better. Oh, Titan still has red demons, so run! Why does this almost sound like a jazz version of Big Blue from F-Zero? That's because it is. What? This literally is the jazz version of... Okay. I like how I was able to identify that just from the dun, dun. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm proud of that. I've never played the F-Zero games, but I'm able to identify it. The Big Blue song. Whatever. Alright, Zinky is here. Yay. Wait, so that means probably that when I was saying when I said Zinky and I said that sounded like Slinky and he said Slink? Jeez. Okay, apparently he's been around a lot more than I thought. Like before, when I saw that before, I thought, that's just coincidence, right? Surely it is. Now I think we have proof that that may have been more than coincidence. Always watching, oh god. Nothing is safe anymore. At least here I've got a paladin, so yay, we're doing significantly more damage. I say that, but we did not even get a 50% split there. You know, it's probably because of those two. Not to, you know, say those guys dying was for the better of it, but, you know... You know. Yeah, Zinc finished my thought for me. Oh, that's a few big guys. Hang on a second. Okay, that's hurting a bit, actually. You guys on the outside of the water, take my buff. Run with it. Now the thing is, I actually want to learn this song on guitar. I want to learn the version of it that appears in Mario Kart 8. I mean, it's just an incredible shred solo for that. But the thing is, I also I have a friend who actually plays the saxophone, so I've been trying to convince her to learn the sax part so we could just duo that, but I don't think I think she's more into like more the classical stuff, not, you know, basically guitar level shredding on a saxophone. Wait, what's my defense on here? 60. Okay, I thought I was taking more damage than I was on an archer, of all things. Wait, not archer. What was I just on? Samurai, not samurai. Shoot. Class. With scepters. That's it. Yes. Wow, brain fart galore. What the heck? Why did I just... What class was I just playing? Sorcerer, that's it. Wow, that took me way too long to remember. Man, I stopped playing Sorcerer for 2 minutes, and apparently I forgot what it's called. Septronian. Yes, that's the name of the class. Now this is why I never wanted to, or why I was holding off of doing this isn't Sorcerer. What am I playing? Bard. No, fuck. God damn it, what everybody do? What is going on? Apparently my brain has decided to stop working. Paladin, that's the class I'm playing. So yeah, this is the stroke. I might be having a stroke here, okay? Strokes are normal. You just recover from you just pass out and then you recover half an hour later or something like that. No, yeah, this is the reason why I was holding off of Paladin. Because I just keep getting separated from everybody else, so my ability is just pointless. And, I don't know. What is this messaging guild? The free pack is not good, but it's free pet food. Yeah. Alright. Am I done having a stroke now? I don't think I am, actually. My hands just went numb. And we'll grab all this stuff up. I'm just leaving the no drop on the ground. No, I'm breaking it. I'm just gonna try and remember to use it in the next void. Excuse me. Alright, red. Wait, no, these aren't red demons. Hang on a second. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm right. That stroke is not done. I think this is a good sign that I'm nearing the time I need to wrap up. So yeah, I think we're going to just get the minimum requirement of 30 voids today, and then we're going to call it a night. Hold on, it's not night. It's like 5 p.m. But yeah, pointless, whatever. Which realm? We are currently in Titan. I hate just reading the name Titan for reasons. Look, I've actually gone through a glass and a half of water today. I've actually remembered to drink, but yeah, honestly, a bit of water might help. I should really re-dilute this. Oh, look at that, Ghost Kings. Yay. Yeah, so I finally got the audio cue working for that. So yeah, now when you redeem that, I just hear my voice screaming drink into my ear. Very helpful, very intimidating. I tried seeing if I could set up a way so it can pull from a pool of different voice things, but I couldn't figure that out. You know what, we're just gonna roll with that at this point. It's toilet paper now. Toilet paper is squishy, so why not? It's toilet paper. Who's that MB Maddie again? I swear I see him everywhere now. Hi there, Rock Dragon. Would you care to die while some other people are running around looking for the last Ghost King? I'm assuming there's just one remaining. I mean, there could be 2, there could be 3. I'm just hoping there's only 1. Oh my god, no way. Force Maze, D-grade. What the heck did I just hear? I thought I heard my cat using her scratching post. I turn around, but there's nothing there. So, slight concern about what I might have just been hearing. Wait. Oh shoot, I need to blow out my candle. This thing has been burning for the better part of 5 hours now. I should probably get that dealt with. Oh there, what did I just hear? Vayborn, thank you for the follow. Glad you've been enjoying thus far. Mr. Eye of the Dragon, please. I know you're being affected by HP scaling, but could you just kill over already? There we go. Well, I say there we go, but now it's vulnerable, and barely so. Maybe not when I get to 3 out of 5, but I'm getting very close to getting my Paladin up to 20k base fame. That's awesome. Slowly getting a lot of my characters up there. I love that. And you know, when you have plot point armor, it's hard to lose characters. Without permission, that is. The only ones who really die are throwaways and Neanderthals. Neanderthals being the characters that never had a chance to begin with. Ow. Or, you know, sometimes when I just do that. We're okay though, we never drop below half. Yes, just keep spinning in a circle, so that way the exalted beams do significantly more. Or keep slowing the bat things. Bat creatures. There. Oh, I mean... Oh, wait, hold on. Didn't that guy just say something in chat? No, he did. I don't know. Oh, he died to an Ent Ancient. I don't know what grave that is. I never got those graves. I never got that grave set because I thought they looked ugly, personally. I mean, like, it's weird to have a building come up as your grave. Like, it just, I don't know. It's not something that I particularly enjoy, so I skipped those graves. And the void graves, I'm not a big fan of, but I mean, I'm going to get them just because I have so many of these stones lying around at this point. It would just, I don't know why I'd keep them. They're not worth feed power, right? No, they're not. Alright. Now this thing is about dead. And you, sir, appear to have been perished. And, of course, Mountain Temple Guardians just spawned. Ow. Fuck, that hurt. Wait, did two instead of... Hold on, wait, what did Orcs just say? Mountain Temples. Mountain Temples, Mountain Temples. Did 3 Mountain Temple Guardians just spawn at the same time? That's gotta be, only 2, right? Please. Come on. There's no way 3 just spawned. Now, is it capped at 2 Mountain Temple Guardians, or is it 3 that can spawn? I actually don't know the answer to that. I'm pretty sure they mentioned in the blog post somewhere when they changed that, but I don't know. That one's down. Wait, I thought that... Wait, did he not jump? I'm just saying hi. I'm just assuming he knows what I'm getting at by saying hi. Because my inventory is just full of potions that I don't want. Oh, void. Let's just slowly slick our way around, and there we go. Void. I am not saying that again. I'm sorry. That was very... I annoyed myself saying that. Okay. I don't know if I should be waiting for Aki or not. I'm just going in. I'm using one of these, so I got a free slot for another potion. Okay, while we're waiting, I need to close my blind. It's getting bright outside. Damn sun. And I think I blew out the candle. I can't tell if I blew it on or if those were embers. I don't know. Looks like it blew out. Yay. Gonna have to deal with that in a minute. Am I shooting the guy? I can't tell. I'm just blind here. Oh, I'm on the side with the majority of the people, so my ability gets to the used most, and doesn't matter too much anyways. Alright, well. I'm just gonna put one of these down here. Because clearly I need it. Got hit by a number of those shots. I'm just... yeah. Maybe if I try and do Rogue for solo Void at some point. Seriously, just one of my goals is, yeah, to do one of these Voids solo by the end of the event. I'm pretty sure I don't have any tier 6 scepters. I don't know, I've got so many tier 7 scepters now, I've stopped collecting the tier 6 ones. Hey, Zink's in the same corner as me, yay. I'm just tanking this and I'm hoping for the best. I'm staring at my health bar. I'm staring at my health bar. Hey, we did enough, yay. I don't have to feel bad or something. Nope, Zink abandoned me. God damn it. And he's back. Yay, wait, what the heck is he on? Oh, he's on Rogue. Okay, I was gonna say, I didn't think... that doesn't look like a trickster. Oh. Okay. The head of Dirk using a Dirk. Oh, that is poetic. I feel like I'm doing so little damage. I mean, all my shots are doing like 600 plus, so it's not like I'm doing little. Okay, well, not when I don't have my ability because I've been silenced and I can't use it again. Alright, got that one. That one's already down. I'm going to just say the only reason that went down is because we started shooting it. I mean, those guys were probably going to kill it anyways, but yeah. I like to blame people for no reason. I don't know why. It's a bad habit that I've gotten myself into. I mean, at least I acknowledge when I'm blaming people for no reason. Unlike some people who just do it just to try and start feuds. Alright. There we are. All right, and what do we get? So how many more voids did I said I have to do with this now? So that's bringing us up to 3 out of 5. All right, 2 more voids, and then I can get some food in me, I guess, because apparently I need it. So that was Ghost Kings we did in this realm. Next realm, and also is Aki lying around somewhere? There he is. Look at the man. Trade. Potion, 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 potion! I meant to type but I fat fingered a few keys and I couldn't be bothered to backtrack that. I'm going in Reaper. Because Reaper is brand new. Okay. Nope, nothing with vocals. Alright. Ghost thingies. So yeah, Reaper is where I am now. Hopefully for the last 2 voids I need. And then we can call it a break for the day. 'Cause I definitely need it. Sorry, I'm shuffling things around on my other monitor at the moment. There we go. Hi there, Mr. Red Demon. I heard you like divinities and divine blades and... No, hold on. Exalted beams. That's what I meant to say. To be fair, I pulled my mouse over this as though I was going to look to see what it's called, but I didn't even read the text. I just forced myself to remember. Nope, there's a void. Zinc, if you're going to show up, man, you got to show up fast. Wait, where am I? Running time. This music is suddenly significantly calmer than what we were just listening to. No one's teleporting. Okay, well, unfortunate. I'm just going in. You know what, here, I got a better playlist of music I could just put on here. We'll just do this. Oh god, that was loud. I just want something with a bit more energy after just going through all of that, I guess, big band stuff. Yep, the void entity is weakened. Apparently he's weak and immune, or not weak and immune, but he's immune to almost everything else. Ow! Ah, what the fuck just happened? Oh god, okay, my audio driver just crashed. Shoot, can I fix this right now? I mean, I know how to fix it. But the question is it gonna break the stream audio in the process? Let's wait until he says it's all over now or whatever, and then, oh god. Crunchy audio, I hate it. I need a, hold on, I opened the wrong thing, shoot. Is my voice crunchy to you guys? I hope it's not. Shoot. Yeah, I've been having this happen a lot recently. I think I need to update my audio driver for my interface or something. You know, go sounds, playback, and then I just select something else, select that back, and that did not help. Oh god. I don't know if it sounds this awful to you guys as well, just in case it does. Shoot, why did I close the driver already? I thought that was gonna work, I guess. That's probably why. I think we might just be sat here in silence listening to the calm, soothing tones of my voice for the next, I don't know, until I can do one more void after this one. Because the thing is, I can't even really turn up the game audio. That game audio is also in an awful crackly state at the moment. Or was it a specific thing I always set it back to? I don't know. Okay, weird. Why is that not working? I think honestly it might not be working just because I'm streaming. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do some tinkering once we're done with that last void. So this might be giving us a hard out. Oh god, it just sounds bad. Again, I don't know how much you guys can hear the game audio or if it's crunchy to you guys. To me, it sounds awful. Okay, let's hear it. Maybe if I close Reason and then reset the drivers, because that's probably in use as well. Let me do that. I think well, let's save to be sure. Okay. Nope, not that. We want to go here. Did that fix it? Nope, did not. God damn it. I mean, hey, it was only a matter. This often breaks sometimes when I'm just on my own, so it was only a matter of time before something went wrong on stream. Sometimes when I'm just on my Jesus fucking Christ. I hope you guys don't hear my voice like that. I'm so sorry if you do. I just unmuted my stream briefly and that was awful. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, it's so crunchy. Another armor of no blueprints. Alright, let's do that last void so I can do something about this. Go shoot my audio drivers in the head or something. I don't know. Wait, no, I think I remember something I did do one time to resolve this. Mic is good, it's probably just output. I hope that's all it is. Because if it sounds this bad for you guys as well... Honestly, if it's only for me and you guys don't hear the awfulness, I'm just going to leave it and I'm going to deal with it. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry, I can't deal with that. That is awful. I have an idea for maybe what might help. You know what? No, I know what I can do. There, I just muted the audio on my end. Congratulations. Now I don't hear anything, and to you guys it sounds fine. To me, it sounds like it's going through a cheese grater. Please, let me know if it starts sounding god-awful. Please. Alright, so where did I just come out of? I don't know. Reaper's newish. I don't think I was in Reaper. Was I? Yeah, I was just in Reaper. Okay. I was on the left side of the Nexus. Phoenix. Yeah, we're just gonna stick to Reaper, maybe. Maybe Titan has things. How many is Remnant Titan? 8? Probably not. We'll wait through the Crystal Worm Follower just to verify, but yeah, we'll see. I guess something I can try just to verify. I have my headphones here that are also plugged in. They run a separate audio loop. Nope, not a separate audio loop. Ow. Oh god, my finger... So I collapsed my headphones down when I do that, and my finger got caught in the headphones when I collapsed it. You got 11 attacks. I would trade for best armor in game. Depends on what you're considering the best armor. I mean, if you're... I don't know. I mean, here, you are more than free to take this armor for free. Wait, no, I think I'm misreading what you're trying to get at. I don't know. Okay, I'm blind. I can't see. Nope, not doing that. Excuse me, almost to the guy. And we can go ahead and kill you or something or other. No, you're buying 11 attacks. If you got, I'm promising best armor in game. Oh. I mean, more often than not, I'm willing to give the attack away for free at this point. Alright, let's hear it. And I assume we're seeing... Never mind, I'm switching realms. We just have to keep walking back and forth here. I'd say we're just going to go back to Reaper for when those Ghost Kings spawn. Alright, so... Yeah, I'm at 4 out of 5. Or 4 out of 15, right? Yeah. Alright, so once I do one more void, I will be at 30 void completes for today, and then I will be ending the stream after that point. Because I am really hungry, and I'm making something delicious for dinner that I am looking forward to. Aki take the spiff, I guess? I don't know. Wait. Oh, cheater armor. You don't... I'm just gonna say no, just because I actually don't really have space to spare. Of course I got loot tier again, I mean, sorry. Why loot tier? I don't want loot tier potions. Ah... 1 second. Doing something again. Off screen. Okay, that's all good. I'm just doubling down on saying spiff. Oh, there. Defense potion. I thought that was an encore for a second. If that was an encore, I was gonna actually consider maybe doing it. Ah. I mean, I shouldn't be sad that someone else maxed him, but whatever. Oh, that means these potions are up for grabs, as well as the tier 14 heavy armor, if anybody wants that for whatever reason. I mean, I say that as though it's not... I mean, obviously, those of you who are lesser experienced at the game, it's probably very, very valuable. Don't get me wrong, I used to see the value in it. Just unfortunately, now I've got so many tier 15 heavy armors that this thing is kind of just feed power to me. And it saddens me, because I know it's valuable to those who aren't as rich, so to say. I should probably get out of the guild Discord before somebody comes in and I can't hear what they're saying. You guys might hear a bit of a Discord bleep bloop in a moment. Or right that second. Mounted Double Guardians. I don't know why we have this thing. I love the +4 attack, but the +4 speed has me raising eyebrows. Maybe if one day I'm doing just a bunch of realm clearing, I could switch that over to whichever character I'm doing that on. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea, right? Someone's calling a beach bum. Do I need to do a beach zone on here? No, I don't. And of course, a thingy up there spawned. God damn it! And then a hermit spawned. You are listening to the sound of a man that is slowly breaking, and who is probably going to be doing this again until the end of the event on July 11th. Every day. Non-stop. I mean, hey, if I'm averaging 15 or 30 voids a day, that's 2 characters that are 15, or 2 characters that are going up to 3 out of 5. So that's honestly really good odds, or a very good ratio, or whatever, whatever you want to say it as. Point is, we're making great progress. So I might actually have a few characters that are going on 4 out of 5 by the end of this. So that's here. On the 11th. So there's 11 more days. If I'm getting 2 characters a day to 3 out of 5 at a minimum. Yeah. Yeah, point is, we're making great strides. And this is something that you never get otherwise. This is why I'm abusing this event to its fullest, because I am never going to get these mana exalts any other way. Especially in this high of quantity. Rate of volume. I couldn't decide which of those 2 to say, so just take them both. Oh, someone's armor breaking the train. And the train has died. And from that we get attack potion. It is so weird not being able to hear the game. I mean, I play with the game volume turned down, but I can hear loot bags drop and people dying pretty easily. But hearing nothing, this is... Of course, there was an avatar here this whole time. Oh, well, it's about to die, so we're good, actually. The annoyance has dropped slightly. And... Dude, you gotta stop getting hit by everything. And Cyclops gods are still remaining. I mean, that's fine, whatever. I'm just gonna warp down here in anticipation of... Okay, well, Cyclops gods, I guess, but more specifically, it was for whatever the things are called. I was not going to finish that thought. I was just going to let it trail on. I just realized that silence came very awkwardly. And there's a nest. Come on. I just want to do one more, and then I can end the stream. But apparently every single event under the spawn is spawning. Did I say every single event under the spot is spawning? I don't know. Something weird came out there. You'd think I would be more coherent when I can hear myself talking rather than having music blowing over myself. But if it turns out, nope, I'm just incoherent to begin with, so... That's nothing new, apparently, now, I guess. Nice to know. I'm assuming this Cyclops god is probably dead. The event it is, not it is, so we don't need to go there. We don't need to go over what was going to happen if it was still alive. 8 attacks left to Max Wizard. Gotta go to sleep. Have fun. Alright, I'll see you around then, Matisse. I'll see you tomorrow or something. Oh man, I don't want to do this again. Nothing's saying I can't. I mean, no, everything's saying I have to. That's what I meant to mean. Wait, I have an attack on me. Eh, whatever. You're probably gone already, I'm guessing. I need these bees dead. Please. I gotta stop taking my hand off my keyboard right now. This is how one dies. It's fine, 8 is nothing, just don't want to see Void while getting those. Okay, that's understandable. Huh, I mean, plenty of Voids to come, because this is the event that never ends. I don't know. The fact that it's going on for 3 weeks is genuinely surprising, because, yeah, I mean, look at what I'm doing. I'm maximizing those mana exalts. Soon I'm never going to have to do a Void ever again. Well, not even for the loot, honestly, because I've already got so much of the stuff piled up. I'm gonna keep getting more. Oh, man. Okay, Bluebee, where are you going? Come on, I'm supposed to be the closest to you. Oh, there was still a hive alive there. That caught me a little off guard. I'm just waiting for one of these things to come around. Alright, they're killing the yellow next. Wait. Oh, it just ran past me. What? I didn't see it. I just looked on the map and thought, there are 2 dots next to moi. Yeah, next to moi all of a sudden. I don't know. It was weird. Yeah, I'm getting less coherent the longer we go. I need to find this last void so that way I can recoup my mental state for tomorrow. And, oh, Red Behemoth claimed 1 victim. Of course, the one shot that hits me confuses. Just seems typical. And dead. I'm just gonna drop that on the ground if anybody wants it. No, Smooth Brain killed him. And to those who say I'm bad at names, well, you're still correct. I'm good at remembering usernames for some reason. To be fair, when I say those of you who say that, I'm talking about myself. I acknowledge I am awful with names. I worked... The last job I worked, I was there for a month and a half. Even though I was told the name of one of the managers time and time again, I could never remember it. And even now, I still don't remember it. And the thing is, I worked next to the guy for many hours at a time, sometimes. Aha, I got the clicky. We'll stand around for a minute, let more people teleport, and then we get to celebrate because this is void number 30 for today, and I can finally take a break after I'm done with this thing, assuming I don't crash or disconnect in the process or die, you know. If that gas was anything to go by, you should tell that I am in pain at this point. By the way, if nobody wants these potions when I'm done in this void, they're all going on the ground in front of you. Because I got no vault space left, and nobody's been taking them, so I got to get rid of them. I mean, I might try and force room for the life for life fusion specifically, but that's about it. But that's also only assuming nobody wants to take any of these off of my hand. Oh, we got a warrior in here now. Yay. So when I'm on Paladin, we get warriors. Yay. Don't I sound excited? I'm putting this down just so I can tank these. Tank them without worry or consequence. Let's phrase it that way. I got a few hits on him as he went by there. Good enough for me. Yep, and he's done. Alright. Yay. So there's 4 of us in this corner. There should be 4, 4, 4, 5. I see 4, 4, 3, 6. Okay. I assume that's 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Well, I had to double check just because I don't know. I mean, I did the math way too fast in my head, so I really second guessed myself that I said the right number. Wait, hold on. There's going to be a second thing. I keep forgetting about the second shade at this point. With how many of these things I'm doing, I should remember these fights, but I don't. Alright, well, let's just whittle these things down as fast as possible, please. I want to keep my sanity. If we keep going any longer, I'm just going to lose my sanity. To be fair, I kind of already have, but we're just powering through it. I'm going to lose my ability to control it, though. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Alright, and a few more shots to go. And you, sir, appear to have be dead. I'm sorry, it's chronic. I diagnose you with death. There's nothing more to say about it. Alright. Just hang on, I'm checking something on my other screen. More or less, at least. And there's our bow. Alright. I'll take the life and swap it for the speed. Alright, there we go. That is 30 voids today. We barely made it, apparently, because I am losing my mind. I'm trying to force these potions onto him. Never mind. I'm sorry for trying to be kind to a guildmate. Alright, let's see here. Alright, we're going to go ahead and start winding this down. I need to get off. Apparently we've lost my mind today, so. Anyways, yeah, let's go ahead and just begin that wind down. Thank you guys very much for tuning in today. I hope you guys enjoyed as much as I did. And for those of you who are new followers, thank you very much for all the support that you are willing to offer me. I will be back tomorrow at about for the same length of time thereabouts, which is about 6 hours we're coming up on now. 5 hours, 50 minutes. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow to continue doing voids. Minimum 30 a day, because what else am I doing with my life? Anyways. Yep, once again, thank you for the support, thank you for tuning in, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.